Hello. Is this working? Blah 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 blah. Haha. We. I fucking hate this shit. The things I do for fucking Verona of all people. Hello. Hello there. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Is that working? I don't even know anymore. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ah. Yes, I know. Yep. Yep. Hello. Can anyone hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Well, he's either gonna get robot or he's gonna get fucking jack shit. Like, I can't do much, man. I don't know what else I can do, bro. Like, seriously. Um, Maybe if I mute this one, can you still hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Is it better? Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Is that better? How about that? Oh, it probably would help if I did this too. Um, there. Ooh, shit. Okay. So, yeah. This is the best he's gonna get because this is all the effort I'm putting in for it. I'm sick of this shit. I've only been doing it for 2 minutes, but fuck this shit. This is annoying. I hate streaming. It's so annoying. And yeah, you might want to hop in and see how you sound. Hello. Hello.
Second, gotta get on my computer.
Yep, 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 yep.
Hop over here.
We might need a third person's perspective.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna join on my computer so that I can hear it through.
Gotcha. Because it's not really me that he needs to hear, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, sure, it would be important to hear what I say, but not not nearly as important as, like, what the DM is saying. Because it sure would be annoying to be like me saying, I do this, blah, 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 and then just silence. That would be completely and utterly, like, pointless. Like I was saying, give me time, shit. Give me like 5 minutes to get it working. I'm not like a tech god or anything. Just you just gotta do this, and this.
Get on my computer.
Oh god.
Testing, testing. 1, 2.
Testing, testing.
Over
You've only tested for
here.
yourself.
The stream is a bit delayed from like when I speak. Computer so that I can hear it through.
It's not really the easy to hear, you know.
Yeah.
Sure. Here, I say. So you can hear yourself?
I can. I'm aggressively loud though.
Yes,
Try to fix it.
hey, that's
But
fine. It sure would be annoying to be like. I would rather you be aggressively loud on there than aggressively loud, like aggressively quiet in PC. Like I was saying, give me time. Shit.
Give me
Give me like 5 minutes to get it working. Here,
like
actually,
a god or
keep
anything.
talking. Keep
Oh
talking.
yeah,
Like as loud as you
trying to
want.
do this and that.
Waka waka waka. Testing 1 2.
Okay.
Waka
No,
waka.
no, no, no. Like, talk like you were normally. 'Cause
The stream is a bit delayed, but I'm like when I switch. I'm gonna what I might do. I might hop over to the actual campaign itself
okay.
so that I can share my screen.
Okay.
And we can see how well the audio from the
Gotcha.
sounds that are coming.
Teleportation jutsu. Oh shit! You know it too.
It's like, give me time, shit.
Me.
Dude, how many times am I gonna say "give me time"? Shit.
To get it working. Like a god or anything. Oh yeah, trying to do this and that.
Waka waka waka.
God, I hate my
Testing
voice.
1 2. The stream is a bit delayed, but I'm like when I switch. I'm gonna I might hop over to. When I actually speak now, it doesn't sound as robot-y since I switched to my computer.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, I turned off like 4 of the audios. They were all running at the same time.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let me play this and let's see if we can be. We'll be quiet for a minute. And I'll play this and we'll see if it picks up the audio here because it's a bit delayed.
Oh yeah, I would have to be watching her stream, wouldn't I?
Mhm.
And then showing it.
Hello.
Hello.
Just a minute. We're messing with the payment stuff.
Gotcha. Let me play this and let's see if we can be. We'll be quiet for a minute. And I'll play this and we'll see if it picks up the audio here because it's a bit delayed. Okay, it does work, and the audio comes through quite smoothly from YouTube.
Gotcha.
Good. Okay. But yeah, that all seems to be working.
Cool.
And-
This is what I'm gonna hand them as my journal. He's
I
gonna have to listen to the first like hour of me absolutely just destroying my mic.
mean, you should be able to like cut it down, right? After.
I'm not gonna bother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's either gonna listen to this as an audio like or a summary, or he can go figure out some other way to watch it. You know, like I am not messing with all that stuff. Like, yeah, I care that he knows about all of it, but I am absolutely not gonna sit there for an hour and a half editing.
Yep. He told me, he was like, "Is there any way that you could just like make Avian disappear for the session?" I was like, "No." No.
Unfortunately, he's too important to the story at this point.
Mm-hmm. All of his stuff going on does in fact affect everybody else.
Yeah. Well, thank goodness it's not just Z's episode. So I was like,
Just a couple.
man, I don't want to be here if it's just all about me. Like, dang, get me out of here.
Where did the third song go?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll put it back
No,
on.
You ruined it. There we go.
Yay!
Give me just a second. I'm gonna close my door. My roommate is home. Because we're starting earlier, they're gonna hear me talking more.
I have a Red Bull ready so I can be up. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum.
Zapple. So Verona had one. Did he ever talk to you? Because he probably forgot.
He forgot.
Okay. He wanted to talk to you about like everything that had happened up to this point, just like in the campaign.
Uh-huh.
So I have this open, and this will be good because it'll be a little overview for everything that we've done as well, just to be on stream. So,
Show.
okay, this is our map.
Sorry, I have to turn the music down a bit there.
No, don't do it. Okay.
No, I did it myself. No. I turned your stream down, so it's good now.
I was about to say I can't turn for it down much more. This is as quiet as it's gonna get, sadly.
Yes, I can turn your stream down, so it's fine.
Okay, so the party that's with each other right now met at a tavern around here. There was a town called Galax in this territory here. The Marquis of the territory was Maximus Aurelius. And their first little bit was helping Greg the garlic farmer. He was having some trouble. His livestock were getting attacked, and he didn't know by what. And their very first encounter at level 5, all 5 of them, they fought 4 owl bears, which they killed too quickly, so I threw a rock at them. And,
Damn.
I don't know if you know what a rock is, but...
A rock?
A rock.
Not Iraq, right?
No, not Iraq, a rock, which is
Yes.
this creature.
Ah.
The stat block.
So,
So- so-
block,
So not like a rock.
not like the rock.
Yeah. Would be very funny though.
For the monsters.
Yeah, CR 11 for our first encounter.
Shh. They killed the owlbears too quickly.
Oh,
Yes.
they killed my creatures too quickly. Let's murder them.
Only one of you almost died. Only 2 of you almost died.
Anyways,
Going for 2
so
out of 4.
after that, once they beat up the rock and harvested some of its parts, they went back, and the Marquis asked them to go look for strange creatures that had been spotted in the woods.
Yes.
And they went and they did that, and they found animal tracks for a Utah raptor and some sacrets. And they found the Utah raptors and 2 soldiers, and they swiftly dispatched of them. After that, they reported back to the Marquis, and he sent them to the capital city of the Moon Elf Kingdom, Delaire.
She left out the most important part.
What?
The fact that we got 2 full plate armor from them. And she said,
Yeah.
you know, everything was cheap before, but you know, fuck all you. Let's just make everything like 5,000 gold. You only get like 20 per mission.
Listen,
Yeah.
Yeah.
this is
First time being a DM.
Oh, I know. I'm going to tease you. That is my job.
Anyways. They came here and they met with the queen, Amathia Yue, at Maximus's request to deliver the report to her. And she asked them to go over here to Lucate, to the Sun Elf capital, which the Moon Elves and Sun Elves are constantly at war. They hate each other.
Yes.
They left and they went through this nice big swamp area here, and in the swamp lives a ancient black dragon named Chaos the Destroyer.
Ooh.
He's down here.
He's very evil.
He's extremely evil. He would never be nice to anyone ever.
He's so cute.
Thank you. I did draw
He's our
this.
end goal of who we have to kill.
No. Please don't kill him, I'll cry. Fun fact,
I will
Zapple.
tame him.
Fun fact, Zapple, I've crocheted 3 plushies of him.
Oh,
Yes.
We must kill.
You don't have to do that.
I sure do.
Anyways, they came over here to Lucate and they met with the war general, Samson Torona, and his daughter, Iara Torona, who looked suspiciously like a moon elf and sun elf cross.
yes.
Because moon elves tend to be bluish in tone and they tend to be yellow and fun stuff. So she looked like a cross between the two. They reported to him briefly. They gave him the letter that Amathia had sent over for him, and he asked them to go and track down creatures that they had been seeing in their territory.
Yes.
They went out and they found them. They found more, I believe they were sacrets that time, not Utah raptors. Which, I don't know if you've played Monster Hunter Wilds, but it is definitely not a stolen creature at all.
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely.
I haven't played it, but I have seen a lot of footage because I want to buy it, but I don't. I can't afford it.
He can't afford it because his PC isn't good enough.
No.
Not a stolen creature in the slightest.
Nope.
I would never.
Ever.
Anyways,
Absolutely not.
They encountered a group of sacrets and riders for each of them, all but one. They quickly dispatched of them and then saw smoke rising in the distance. They went to investigate. There was a town that had just been on fire, and it appeared that the sacred group had come from that town. So, little town over here got blasted. And here they had a faithful and interesting encounter with the dragon god Bahamut, who was in a elven form helping a little girl.
Yes.
Yes. In the party, there's a girl named Tia, who is actually Tiamat, the dragon goddess. She's cursed to be in this human form.
Yes.
Nyx doesn't know this, so when he meets her, he won't know that. But she's cursed in that form. They almost had a little altercation with the dragon god, but they fortunately didn't. They came back, they reported to Samson, and he asked them to take his daughter back over to the Moon Elf Kingdom because he thought it would be safer because it's further away from Saurus, which is where all the problem people are coming from. Once there,
Like me.
Yes, like you. Once there, they were rewarded, and a dragonborn with a group of wyverns shows up and transports them up here to the Angelus Kingdom in Calum. There, they have a little bit of a break. They fight 2 rocks on the way, and the dragonborn that was with them, who is conveniently a level 20 barbarian, helped dispatch them. And they
I'm just
split
gonna
the
have to
loot.
stop you there because it sounds very funny. They fought 2 rocks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Me
I
fighting my inner demons be like,
The funniest part
Sure.
of all of that is the fact that she made us do it in the air.
Yeah, they were in the air the entire time.
oh,
They were on Wyvern back when they fought them.
Uh-huh.
Basically, this is their trauma. Every time they see a rock, they're gonna be traumatized.
Especially
Yes.
Especially Fenthic and Artemis.
Yep,
Artemis
'cause
had one land on her, and Fenthic
Yeah.
got one shot by one.
Yep.
Literally, it walked up, said, "Haha, you're dead," and I died.
But anyways, the Dragonborn Barbarian.
It didn't even crit either. It just smacked me once, and I went, "Wah."
He said, "Oh, guess I'll die."
Yep.
But the Dragonborn Barbarian Jagged Claw helped them defeat the rocks, and they split the loot evenly, and then they got into the main capital city, where they got to rest for a little bit, but then bells started to ring, and they were taken back out of town quickly to find a white dragon and a red dragon, both adults, duking it out a bit too close to the city. The white peeled off and landed, and the red flew away, so they were dropped off by the white, while 17 wyvern-backed dragonborns flew after the red dragon to chase it away from the city. They beat up the dragon, they harvested it right in front of Tiamat, who was a little uncomfortable at seeing her kin be skinned and gutted. She did not help participate in the skinning and gutting of her technical child.
She definitely took the rewards of the money.
Oh yeah, she took the rewards of the money. She'll take the money, but she did not help with the actual skinning of it. After that, they had another rest. They had some downtime in the city. They were there for like 3 days. They got to do some shopping with their new money. They got to, they had 3 days where they were like, we'll do this and this.
Yes.
And then they were sent on a ship over to here. It was a 2-month-long boat ride where each one of them got to train one skill at the very least. So they got to increase their ability score by 1.
Yes.
And then they landed here, where they were immediately attacked by 3 Spinosaurus. Because I'm mean.
Yep.
And they were 1 tail slap away from having a water battle instead of it being a battle on a boat.
But I cheated
And then they got-
and used Hold Monster.
Yeah, he cheated and used Hold Monster, and the thing couldn't make it save to save its life, literally.
Literally.
You should have enlarged it.
We shrunk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
you should
shrunk
have
up.
enlarged it.
Nah, I'm good. What, so we can play Attack on Titan? And we're just
Yes.
the bees and the eagles.
LOL. But so after that, they had along the way picked up a drow soldier who was from Soros, who was deaf, and his name was Jason. They picked him up along the way, and they were like, if you give us information, we'll help your family. Because Jason had made the plea, hey, I'm forced to be here or else the king will kill my family. So they brought him back, and Jason took the party to his home where they got to meet his family. They got a short rest before they were again almost interacted with soldiers on 5 Triceratops and 3 Utah Raptors.
We would have died.
Mhm. Literally in my notes, in my Google Doc notes, it says, on the Tyrant King shores, there will be Tyrish soldiers who come up demanding attacks be turned in, like 10 of them, 7 with trikes and 3 on Utahs, and then in parentheses, all caps, please do not fight them, XD. End parentheses. But,
We might have won.
what?
We might have won. I don't
Maybe.
know about that though.
Maybe, but they had only had a short rest since their fight with the Spinos, so they had been down in some
I mean,
spell
A
slots.
short rest means Fenthic is absolutely top shape.
Yeah, short rest for Fenthic is fine because he's a warlock.
Yep. We don't need
Oh.
long rest. We can literally go the entire campaign without ever sleeping. Quite literally.
Well, you would
Nope.
suffer bits of
There's,
exhaustion.
Well, I'm a Shadowkai, so
So
you know that.
Elves in specific, they never have to sleep.
They still
Yes.
would have to rest, though. They would have to enter
They
a
would
state
have
of
to rest.
But
meditation.
there's a cool little interaction between Warlock and Elves and Sorcerer. You can literally have like permanent spell slots if you never take a 8-hour rest.
Mhm.
Yes.
Which is why I didn't optimize BOP as fuck. Anyway, sorry.
But yeah. So, after that, our good boy Fenthic, he learned Teleportation Circle, and he teleported Jason's family back over to here, where his mother was, to his old house. And they snuck out of the town. On the way out, they got attacked by some Dilophosaurus, and the noise from it attracted a Tyrannosaurus, which
Oh, no.
almost solo killed both Tiamat and Avian. And Artemis was there too, whacking at it. I got sassed, and so I got sassy. And then they got upset with me for being sassy.
I approve of sassy DM, honestly.
I was like, the T-Rex takes a tail swing, and they were like, oh yeah, past 24 AC. And I went, and does a 29 hit? And he went, you know it hits, why are you asking? And I'm like, does it hit? But yeah. They finish up. They get a few like of the teeth and the claws from the T-Rex, but they move on like a bit away. And Artemis, the paladin, pops down a portable fortress, and everybody went in. There were some shenanigans that happened. Some people were happy, some people got upset. I think everybody really ended the night kind of mad at each other. Except
What?
maybe Fenthic.
Yeah,
Except maybe
how was
Fenthic.
my
Fenthic was fine. Elwyn was fine. Avian, Artemis, and Tiamat were okay, I guess. But
I was about to say Fenthic got a kiss and held somebody's hand. He was doing good.
mhm.
I mean, besides the trauma of his parents, you know.
Yeah.
And the stress of being so
Yes.
close to the goal.
Currently, the reason that they're able to even find the rebel camp that they're headed towards is because of Finthic's bloodstone, which is leading him to his closest relative.
Which I had to spend $5,000 on.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, that was official. That wasn't me.
I know. Listen,
if-
if I was upset about it, I'd be like, really? You made me buy blah, 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 for blah, 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 blah amount of gold? Like, if you were like, okay, you have to spend 20,000 gold to get to the next dialogue in the story, I'd be like, okay,
Mhm.
I don't think I want to keep playing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
like, I from the very get-go was like, yeah, it's a $5,000 item,
mm-hmm.
which is the whole.
If there is
By the way, I'm just gonna say this. My character is carrying a torch,
mm-hmm.
and the character doesn't need torches.
It's okay. You can just leave it in the
Zelda.
inventory. We don't really touch all of the extra items, but you never know
Zelda.
when it might push you into a dungeon.
I mean, to be fair, my lamp that only got a single use ended up being useless. But hey,
Yeah.
it was funny.
It
Because
was
I
funny.
got my allies attacked instead of me.
Yeah, he did. And so the start of this session is gonna start with them waking up in the portable fortress and getting ready to continue heading out to the rebel camp.
Yes.
Z might have a literal heart attack on this session, but it's fine. Not Fenthic, Z. Just, yeah, the whole Elowen situation. Yeah, see, listen,
They're probably about here, where the rebel
Yes.
camp is, and they came in here and they're coming down this way. And that's like the bare bones of it. In my notes, I said Jason will lead them to the rebel camp, and then in parentheses after that, I wrote, "Psych, Jason left." I also put they'll get a meager amount of money together, which the party ended up just giving them money for the tax, and then in parentheses all caps said, "We need tense music."
Yes.
I just have full, like, the start of this session is just all caps Zapple's character intro woo.
Oh.
Yeah, that is what has happened so far.
That is the
these
story of this thing.
Oh, hi,
Huh?
Darkness.
Hello.
No,
What up,
my
bro?
God, not again. No.
Loud
Why you do this?
question mark.
Why you do this to me, Artemis?
This has been the campaign so far. I drew this one too, because when they had a nice encounter with Bahamut, there was also 2 ancient red dragons and 1 ancient silver dragon that came in just to like do as Bahamut told them.
Yes.
Have we seen Erwin?
Is that a voice changer?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Oh no.
That's my brother.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
He's like a girl and trying to figure a way out that he can sound like a girl.
These were the wyverns that they rode on because I made colors for them.
Where's mine again?
Ooh.
Which one's mine? It's the bottom one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the
Watermelon.
Elohim? Oh, there's the Elohim.
Look at the watermelon one.
That is
That was Elowen's.
Elowen's, yeah.
Hey, LON.
Oh, God. I'm never
Mhm.
used to that, but it's fine.
It's so loud.
Yeah, that is really the biggest issue. It's just like, yes, listening to furry music. Oh, well, there. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Is that better?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not blowing my eardrums out, so yes.
I have you at 65%, then it's
Yeah.
okay.
I have him at 100. Oh, that's probably why. Oof,
I took the mic out of my mouth.
That works.
This was
Mhm.
their house.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm eating.
Yeah.
That looks very familiar.
Mm-hmm. And I told you about this because you would know.
Yes. It's a thingy thing.
Mm-hmm. This was
Where's
their
the
faithful-
Birdman?
He will not be joining us today.
Gasp. Why?
He's moving.
Oh.
That's not a good enough excuse.
Yeah, it is.
If he's not on his death door, he has to be here.
Mm.
Yes, exactly.
Unless he's in the hospital, literally dying, it's an valid.
Unacceptable.
Missing D&D illegal.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Unacceptable. I'm also
Sorry.
streaming, so if any of y'all aren't okay with your voice coming through,
Too bad.
yeah, that sucks.
Oh no, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm turning you down.
That's what I did.
Yeah,
You're on
same.
200% with that thing.
Yeah, that's unacceptable.
Is the volume the problem, or is it my mic that's too close? I don't know what it is.
I mean, that last
Almost
little
choked.
sentence that you did sound like an actual girl, but everything else just sounds like.
Well, I've moved the mic even further away.
That's good.
Better. Stream it on
Good.
Twitch? No.
No.
No. Because this way he can go back and watch it later.
You can do that with Twitch too.
Whatever.
There's a VOD, but yeah.
Live stream stays up for 2 weeks and then goes away. But
Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you lovely people, Artemis and Elowen, remember your favorite monster of all time.
I didn't hate it.
Wait, let me see.
I don't know why I would hate that one.
Rep-
Why do I see a Giga?
You don't
Because-
see a Giga.
Because
What is that? Oh, that's Owl.
Here, do you want to see a Giga?
I don't see it. Oh, oh Giga.
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 That's big.
Yep, that's how big
Mhm.
it would be too.
Yes.
Mhm.
In all honesty, it would be shrunk down a tiny bit, but not by much.
Fun stuff.
So the T-Rex is very small then? Or.
No, the Giga's just that big.
Yes. I mean,
Mm.
you show him a comparison of a Giga versus
Oh, yeah, the-
Rex in Ark.
Show him that comparison screen that you made. The Spino. That's the obvious fight.
Yeah. It's about the size of
Oh.
in Ark.
It's basically Spino versus Carno
pretty much.
in size.
Pretty
yeah.
much. Or, Rex versus Carno.
Yeah, that too. Well,
Maybe
Spino
my-
is a bit bigger in size though, but yeah.
Is
It's
Zapple
lighter.
is Zapple a Spino fan?
What?
Huh?
What?
Is Dapple a Spino fan?
No, I'm a fan of Anki.
Yeah. I approve of this man already.
I find the herbivores much more fun.
I don't find them fun to play. I just like their biology more.
True. They have like the armor stuff and the spikes mostly.
Yep.
T-Rex, Giga, Spino, Arc, Giga.
Yep.
The Giga in Arc is way too big.
No, he's perfectly sized.
He is perfect size for Arc.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
Mm.
let me line him up with everybody.
Oh.
Yeah.
This background music makes me just very happy.
Yeah, honestly. It's like dinos with funny music. Haha.
Oh my gosh.
You better not stop it. I swear to God. We're gonna throw hands. I don't give a shit.
The whole session, just that background.
Yes. Okay. I swear to God. I swear to God. You do it. Don't you?
Did you leave or were you forced
I
to leave?
left. No ferret walk music. I leave. I rebel.
You will be happy to note that I turned the voice changer off.
Thank you.
I
Hey, I can finally turn your volume up.
I can tell. I can tell that you turned it off.
Does the voice changer like boost the volume for my
Yes.
voice? Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, a lot.
Oh.
Heavily.
Oh. Oh.
Like,
I
for
didn't know.
For instance, I have you at 180% normal
Yes.
voice and 60
Yes.
not normal voice.
See, I had no way of knowing this.
It's D&D time.
D&D time. I will do the thing I'm supposed to do.
No, my Fury Walk music, you son of a... Evil!
You'll be okay.
No, I won't.
Anyways, so last time y'all fought a group of Dilophosaurus, and the noise of it caused a T-Rex to appear because y'all were killing the Dillos too fast. And you set up the nice pop-up fortress. Artemis did.
Yes.
Y'all had some altercations inside of the fortress, but you know,
No.
it's nothing that you can't get past because you're friends. And y'all took a long rest, so you just stayed in the fortress all night because you were safe in there. And why wouldn't you? And the sunlight starts to stream through the little holes in the side where you stick your arrows out of. And as all of you wake up, you start to hear the noise of the world that you're in the background. You know, you hear calls in the distance and like the buzzing and the chirping all around.
Element,
It's-
your people
no.
are out there.
Element, go! Turn into an aloe! Become one with the wild!
Yes.
Be free.
Be free.
young child.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Anyways,
Be
so-
free. But yes. What's the most concerning part is you do hear footsteps.
Uh-oh.
It's gotta be this one.
Are they human footsteps or
No.
dinosaur footsteps? Okay.
And no.
No. Wait, hang on.
And no.
Big oof.
You hear it's not one dinosaur, but it is heavy
Okay.
as it walks. You do hear that.
What the
In the
hell was
background.
that?
You hear that more in the distance. It's not right on top of you. You are hearing some noises. It's less of a. It's how do I describe? It's less of a growling and a chuffing, and more of a. Oh.
What was that again?
Did it not come through?
No,
If
I'm
you're
just fucking with you.
Are you
Oh,
trying
okay.
to imitate a brachiosaur call?
No.
Oh.
I'm thinking
Anyways.
pterosaur with like the horn.
I'm thinking Stego.
Anyways, anyways, the little arrow slits in the fortress are at the top, and when you look out, you can't really see anything because arrow holes are small, unlike windows.
I mean, we could just go to the top.
Fenthic would walk outside.
He'd walk outside.
Oh lord.
What do I
Are there
see?
windows?
Okay, you walk outside, and you come face to face with a nice big guy.
Come back in, Fenthic, come back in.
No. I got this. He doesn't-
No. No. He said, nah. Fenthic, this is what you see
Oh.
as you come out the door.
Ew, you went with
It's-
the Jurassic World one. Ew.
Would you shut up? You know,
Pick the arc one. That's better. There you go. Much better.
there. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Picky.
Anyway.
I didn't criticize. I would just like to point out.
Anyways, Fenthic, this is what you come face to face to. It's munching on the grass in front of you. It lifts its head when you walk out, and it looks at you with half-lidded eyes. It's surprisingly unafraid. You also see like 50 more.
Fenthic looks completely and utterly unfazed. He just stands there blinking and staring at them like it's too early for this shit.
And they start to feed.
And you know, this guy, you don't know what he is.
Nope.
He could be dangerous for all you know, but
Yep.
he's also munching on grass, which is an indicator that he might not be.
Yeah.
But you never know. I mean, he's quite large.
Fenthic knows that if anything isn't already attacking him, it's probably not going to currently.
But it is quite large in comparison to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
And there are like 50 of them around. They're all just munching on the nice grass of the plains. You do start to see it was night last you were in the session, and you couldn't see the distant forest because of your limited dark vision. But now you can see the forest coming into view.
Fenthic would just pretty much turn around and go, Aloan, are these things dangerous?
And I come to the door and I look out and I'm like, no, these guys are nice.
Okay.
Only if you spook them, they can, they're big. But
So if I were
Nice.
to go, I'm kidding.
yeah,
I'm not actually
yeah.
doing that.
the parasaur, which I'm sure Elowen will just tell you the name of it. It leans forward, Elowen, and it sniffs you once it stops munching on its grass because food is more important, obviously.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, food is more important than sniffing you. But it does sniff you. It leans its head forward, it gives you a sniff, it nudges you a little bit because you're new and it wants to check you out. Tia comes down. She's still got her red eyes. She looks out the door. It's like, oh my gosh, that's what that noise was. What are you doing to it?
Fenthic would just look at her, really not giving a crap about what's going on right now. He would look back and forth between the two and just go, I'm not doing anything to it. It's just chilling, I guess.
Just chilling.
Yeah.
All right. Where's Artemis? We need to get Artemis and Avian down here. Because we need to move.
Where is Birdman?
I don't know. Apparently, he slept as far away from me as possible, which was funny because I was sleeping in the middle floor. So there was no farthest away option.
I mean,
The
I tend to sleep as far away from you as possible, just based off of principle.
oh, good to know that I scare you.
I wouldn't really call it fear.
Oh, come now, I'm not that bad.
I don't even know which one you are right now.
I'm red. Ugh. Can't you see? And she leans forward and opens her eyes really big to the nice blood red eyes.
If we're being completely honest, I don't really care which one you are right now.
I thought you liked green at least.
She's more manageable.
And I'm not.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway,
Anyways, hello and good morning.
good morning to you.
And nice birdman avian with his bright red wings comes down from the top floor. Kind of got bags under his eyes. Didn't really sleep very well. He got his long rest, but you know, when you have bad sleep, you can see it. He's quiet. He just gets himself some rations and sits down to eat them.
Just as a notice, me and what's her name? Fuck. Me and Puff fed all the babies pretty much.
Yeah.
After
All the
4
animals.
hours. Yeah, the animals.
Artemis is still asleep.
Yeah.
You named all the animals?
I named my black drake. That's about it.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
They've all been fed though, fed and watered.
Okay, gotcha. Good. Tia
I'll
goes
vote for
over to the Tia goes over to she's like, Artemis, wake up! Oh, someone go wake up. I don't want to get.
Fenthic's gonna walk over and just straight up pick her up and say, okay, let's go. He's just gonna carry her the whole way.
Okay, she's in full plate armor and
Let's see.
Has a-
Let's see if
has
it
a-
goes well.
roll strength for me.
Okay. No, absolutely not. He drops her right on.
Oh,
her head.
yeah. Fenthic, you go to pick her up and you get her head up, but your hand slips.
I try again.
from the heaviness, and Artemis, your head whacks right into the pillow.
When my head whacks down, she wakes up immediately, grabs her battle axe, and says, "Blaze."
Oh, good, you're up. Let's go.
Oh, that's an interesting way to wake up, I suppose.
Well,
Anyways,
I don't know how to wake her up
Artemis.
easier. Let's go.
Artemis, don't be alarmed. There are large creatures outside. They're nice for now, I suppose. Just, let's go. We need to get your travel castle back into the bag, and then whoop, follow Fenthic's, rock.
You're not touching this rock, by the way.
I wasn't going to.
I don't know how White was staring at it yesterday.
White
Don't
just
particularly
likes
expect
White just likes shiny things. She's like a crow.
that. Cedric,
Shiny good.
Cedric, do you want this? Hold it up to him.
Cedrin leans down and like pecks at the bloodstone and goes.
Can he actually hold it?
And no, I would think it's too big for him to
Okay.
take. He does attempt to take it though. Like his
Darn.
beak doesn't go around it, but he does attempt to like nom nom and grab at it. And then when he can't pick it up, is when he yells at it.
Well, okay. I guess that checks out.
Are we traveling the same way as before, where I wild shape? Do we want to do that?
I think today would be a better time to do it because, the Birdman can actually see today. Oh, also Tia.
Oh, but don't you remember the little how should I call it? Altercation between Avian and White. Who knows if he'll even want to carry me?
I mean, yeah.
Well, maybe he can carry someone else, and I'll carry you.
Oh, I
If he
would
doesn't
love to ride Alwyn.
I do not think that Artemis should be being carried by Birdman.
Well, then I could take Artemis, and Tia and Avian could take you.
Sure, why not?
Avian glances over and it's like, whatever.
I'll wrap my arm around his shoulder and be like, "Come on, cheer up, bud. I know you probably didn't sleep too well, but strange face and
No, I didn't. But let's just go, okay?
We should move away from the herd before I wild shape.
that's probably a good idea.
There's no reason to send them into a panic.
I mean, unless y'all just want to fight 50 parasaurs. I mean, 50 of these things. My bad.
Not particularly.
They're just chilling.
No, it doesn't seem like a good idea.
I also don't think that they would sell for much.
No, they're pretty common.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Look at the faces.
Yeah, I don't
I think
we'll
he means
fuck with that
parts
right
wise.
Hmm? What'd you say?
You said, look at their little faces, and then the audio went.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't think I want to fuck with that right now.
Yeah, you all leave the little fortress. The parasaurs were like looking at you, but like the food that's in front of them holds their attention more. And
I wave at them.
You what?
I wave at them.
Oh, one stares at you.
I walk over and gently touch one of the sides of them.
It moves away from you very quickly.
Fair enough.
Or well, as quickly as they can. It makes a little oh and like walks away.
After obvious rejection from Parasaur, he keeps on walking. As if he
Well, to be
never tried to touch one.
Well, to be fair, Finthic, it is a wild animal.
Yeah. I mean, we could say the same about you sometimes.
Oh, thank you! I try so hard.
Finthic?
Yes.
Are you okay this morning?
Let's just get going.
Alright, Artemis, how do you put it away?
I forgot what the... hold on, I forgot.
Did you
Was.
not write your work down?
No.
Boy.
Look, I'm gonna write it in the comments for it. It's just gonna be Fortress.
Okay. Gotcha. Not Sparkle?
No. It's...
Alright.
I would also like to get my Ring of Regeneration back from Avian.
He hands it back to you.
Yeah. Good boy. I mean, what?
Huh?
What?
Who said that?
Not me.
Oh.
And I would turn invisible. I would walk underneath the tree and turn invisible before he picks me up and carries me.
Alright. He's gonna make a quick strength check for picking you up, which should hopefully be easy, given his belt of giant strength. Sweet. You've never... have never felt more secure
Yeah.
than in Avian's
Yeah,
arms
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, there's just a slight issue of Benthic being afraid of heights.
Ooh.
Avian
I didn't think
remembers
about that.
this, and Avian remembers this. He's like, I won't fly high.
Okay, cool.
No, he just goes like 10 feet off the ground just so that he can fly. Y'all get a little bit away from the herd before Elowen transforms into an Allosaurus. And
Yes, I get to ride Allowen.
you got to do it last night too.
Uh-huh.
Artemis, you jump up first, and then Tia holds her hand up because this is not the agile Tiamat. This is the smart and charismatic Tiamat.
I reach down with my hand to grab her hand.
Okay. You successfully you pull her up. It wouldn't take a lot for her. She do just be 5 feet tall.
He's small.
She is small.
Small child.
No, she's small and she hates it.
Yeah.
So yeah, after that y'all pick up, and a Benthic, you pull out your bloodstone in the hand, and you are invisible, so if you point they don't see it, but I'm sure you give them auditory instructions on where to go.
I'll hand the stone to Avian. And be like, here, hand this to one of the others. Not Tia.
I heard that. And Avian just flies down, glides down over real quick, and puts it back in Allowen's hand.
No, yeah.
Wraps her little claws around it.
You know, that's probably the one that I trusted the most with it. Allowen, far superior to Elowen in Zebeder's mind. I'm kidding.
Hang on, let me get over here real quick. Birdman's not coming. Okay. So y'all walk on, and you see some, you see the parasaurs going in the distance. They're just grazing, enjoying themselves. There's another herd of the Triceratops that you saw the other day as well, and they're fewer in numbers than the parasaurs, but definitely look deadlier. And as you go, you see like little packs of raptors off in the distance. You see another T-Rex way over yonder, stalking a Ankylosaurus. And as you're moving on, you just get to look around and like see the dinosaur's natural habitat, which, other than Elowen, you haven't really seen before, because these are all new, and the only creatures that you've seen have been saddled and made for war. But as ferocious as it is, it's quite peaceful when you're not getting attacked. But yeah, you walk for a little while. You start to get into the trees itself. They're sparse at first, but they slowly do start getting thicker. It's not technically dim light because the light's still coming through, but you've got some shade now. Now you're going through the trees. It becomes a little bit more of a squeeze for Elowen as you get into the thicker trees, because you are a larger creature.
Sorry.
Into the thick of it.
Yeah.
Into the thick of it.
We are marching through the bush.
I would like everyone to make a perception check.
Ooh, my favorite.
Also, my favorite.
I perceive all.
You perceive all.
My check never went. Oh yes, it did. I see everything.
Ooh.
I see.
I
the
do
whole
see
woods.
everything.
I see all of the woods.
Elowen also sees everything.
everyone but Avian sees everything. Basically. So, as you're going through the woods, Avian's a little distracted, but Finthic and everyone else, you see, or you hear first before you see a twig snap. And off to the side, you see a person mounted on the back of a sacred coming from your right. It's just the one person, and it is just the one sacred. But they're clearly like trying to get closer without too much noise being made. But the sacred did unfortunately step on a twig, and Zapple, you can now unmute, as you have been spotted, and you notice.
Hello, everyone.
Who goes there?
It is me, Nix Varro.
And Tia looks over and she's like, "And who are you, Nick Sparrow?"
I'm a part of the rebels.
The rebels? Should you be offering that information to us so willingly? What if we were working for the king?
I see you're not.
You were not, right? We're looking for the rebels currently. Can you take us to them?
I shall show you the way.
I will show you the way.
Do you know
Sorry.
the way?
Do you know
the way?
Do you
I know the way.
He knows the way. He does know
knows
the
the
way.
way?
By the way, Fintech is still invisible.
Yeah, so,
Wait, when did Finthic go invisible?
Whenever
He went
Avian
invisible.
picked him up.
When is he not?
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
I mean, fair enough, but
Nyx, you see a woman clad, an elven woman clad in plate armor, on the back of an Allosaurus, a human woman sitting behind her, and a Angelus man flying behind them, and he like is holding his arms like he's carrying something, but you don't see anything in his arms.
that's golden plate armor. Thank you very much.
Whatever.
How much extra did that cost you?
Yeah. What the heck? 5,000 gold more now.
No,
For
it's
you.
not true. It's not true gold. It's just the color of gold.
4,000 gold.
4,000 gold right now.
Hey, I have disadvantage on stealth. I don't care at this point what color it is.
This is true.
double disadvantage just because
No.
you made yourself shiny.
No, it's been gold this whole time.
That's why you
I
have
know.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it's not because of clang clang
No.
clang.
No,
Too
not
much
at
It's
all.
fun.
It's because Artemis's theme song is shiny. Anyways, Nyx. And Nyx, this is what you see before you. Nice ragtag group. And yeah. You said you'd lead them back, so I assume turn tails.
I lead them back.
Alright. Y'all follow this strange, roguish looking man through the woods. You don't see too much of anything else. It gets quieter as you get closer to an extent. Because animals don't go where predators are near. So you've got this area of like eerie quiet before you start to hear like in the distance animals, like the banging of metal at a blacksmith shop, talking. And through the woods you see a tent popping up in the distance, and people aplenty. Drow tiefling crosses wandering about, getting work done. Everybody's got a task, everybody's doing something, and they're definitely very focused.
Elowin, be prepared to run just in case this is a trap.
A nod.
I whisper to Elowen.
Okay.
I would have
No,
Avian
no.
drop me, and then I would reapply stealth, or not stealth, invisibility. This only lasts an hour. I don't know how long we've been on this trip.
It's been less than an hour.
Yeah, you would still reapply it, just to make sure.
Okay.
Does this look like the camp from my vision?
Make a, I guess, insight to see if you recall if it looks the same, since your vision was brief and in flashes. Okay.
She knows everything.
Yes. You can confirm this is the village from your vision. Extremely familiar. It's almost like you've been here before.
Photographic fucking memory.
Yes, your photo. You were like, yes, this is definitely it immediately. But you're also an Allosaurus.
Over there? Yeah, I remember that one.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Every
That
single
fucking
step. But yeah, but you are currently an Allosaurus, so you can't exactly tell them that. You know. Yes, this is definitely the little camp from the vision that you had the night prior. What do y'all want to do? You've arrived at the rebel camp with knowledge, or that's what you assume is knowledge of a possible impeding attack.
I would like to roll sleight of hand to try and steal a bread from one of the other rebels.
Okay, make your roll. Oh. Yeah, you nick it. Everybody make a perception. Lord. Everybody make a perception.
Please, 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 please. I want to perceive this. Artemis wants to perceive this.
What did he take?
Bread.
You don't know. You don't know what he took. You don't know that he took anything. Actually, he's had it in his hand the entire time. According to you.
Was but the wind.
It was but the wind.
The only person here that could have perceived it would be Fenthic if you rolled a 20. Literally. Because I have a plus 10 to perception.
Avian really didn't see it.
Yeah, neither did Tia. They're just like, la-di-da! Nyx has had this thing of bread in his hand the entire time.
Yes, I just start eating the bread.
Yeah, he just had it along as a snack.
Out of game question, do you have gloves of thievery?
Maybe.
Okay. I was about to say, holy shit, how the hell do you have 13? Jesus.
You've never seen a more trustworthy man in your life. This man would never steal.
Of course not.
We never even talked about what he was. You said a man on a horse or a sacred.
Do you want to describe your character to everybody real quick?
Yes. I am Nyx Pharaoh, and I'm a Shadar Kai. And I am Sorcerer level 5, Rogue level 4.
What? I don't know what a Shadar Kai is. What is that?
So a Shadar Kai, there's two separate branches off of a dark elf. Drow is one of them, and Shadar Kai is another. Shadar Kai don't usually inhabit the upper levels of the mortal plane. They're usually in a place called the Shadowfell, which drains them of their emotions, but there is one here.
It's pretty it's pretty much hell, literally.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm a creature from hell, but I look normal.
Yeah. Apart from Drow, you'd have to know really well the differences to tell them apart at a distance, but the main difference between the Drow and the Shadar Kai are their mannerisms, just who they are as people. And their abilities, obviously, they have different abilities, but. But yes, he's a Shadar Kai. He has you want to describe how your character looks?
Black hair. That's kind of like short, not very short, but like mid length. Red eyes and kind of pale skin, and basically wearing more like bandit-like clothing. Yes. And the guy is tall. Or not that tall, but tall. If I can...
He's almost 6 feet tall.
Yes.
So he's
But,
up
like,
11.
He's yeah, but
Yes.
that's basically
exactly the same height as Fintech.
But
Yes.
he's like, you know, you don't want to leave it off of an odd number, so obviously he's 6 foot.
The guy is
Yeah.
very light, weighing 130 pounds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
152 years old.
Yeah. So
So he's not a
He's had-
child. He's not a child, unlike Artemis.
he's not a child, unlike Artemis and Avian, who are both younger than 100.
Yep.
And I guess, I mean, technically, Tiamat is also under 100 in her human form, but as a human, she's 20. She's 20 as a human, so
Tell that to her face.
Haha.
That's
Yeah.
basic.
Tell
That's
that to
basic.
Tell that to Tia's
Well-
face. Been thick.
Tell that
My
to
character
Alex.
basically looks like a 20-year-old human, anyways. So
yeah. Yeah. Most elves don't age quickly, anyways, so.
yes.
I would walk
The
up there.
oldest looking one is Elowen, anyways, because she's the
She
oldest.
is the oldest, yeah. She's pretty much your grandmother. of
She's
the
not
group.
the oldest. She's the wisest.
She's 500,
you.
right?
522.
Grandma over here.
Yeah, literally.
Poor Elowen is getting bullied.
Yeah.
She didn't ask.
I'm gonna
for
drop
this.
you guys.
It's okay,
Hey.
Elowen. You don't look
Hey.
a day over 100.
Don't worry, Elowen. You are as fair as the day that you were born.
I wouldn't go that far.
You
Are you
see,
still an
that
aloe?
was- You see that one
I
up
am
there?
still an elf. Hello.
She would quite literally still be a child if she was as fair as the day she was born.
You see that one over there that's invisible? That you actually can't see, but like we both know. He's rude,
right,
isn't he?
I'm right here.
Hi! She sticks her
Uh,
claw into your face.
Who's talking? Nix says.
It's our invisible friend. He's actually real, but he never wants to be seen by anybody because he's terrified of everything.
You could call him imaginary, really. If you just let yourself believe it's one of the voices in your head.
Well,
We don't all have voices.
Canon event.
I-
Benedict has never been there this entire time.
Yeah, he's been your imaginary friend the entire time.
Yep.
You're all hallucinating.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I'd like
Um,
to lay down to let people up.
Nix uses see invisibility, or casts.
Okay.
Yes.
Cast see invisibility. Is there a type of saving throw on that, or is it just
It seems it's. I don't know.
Would I just have to roll stealth?
I'm unsure.
For the duration, you can see creatures and objects that have the invisibility condition as if they were visible.
Okay, so
And you can see into the ethereal plane creatures and objects where
Makes sense for us.
they appear ghostly.
okay, so
you of all
basically
people now see me. The only person that can see Fenthic. Great.
yeah, basically Fenthic suffer.
It's a good thing my teammate has it.
Mhm. Very good
Yes.
thing that it is your teammate, not someone else.
I now see everyone.
Yeah, you do see everybody. And you're right at the edge of the camp. Tiamat and Artemis, you get off of Elowen so that she can transform back without dropping you
help
on the
them.
ground.
I'll help
You'll help
Artemis
them?
down. I'll help Artemis
Okay.
down, but not
Okay, make a I'm gonna make you make a strength check, but I won't.
I would just help Artemis down. That's
I'm
it.
feeling nice. Tiamat, she gives you a face and then hops down. All by her lonesome. And what do y'all do? You're right on the outside of the rebel camp. Go on.
That
Who's
thing
in charge here?
is going to just straight up pause, because, like, yeah, is a bit conflicted.
Okay.
Nobody can
Here's
see
the
this except for, Nyx.
Here's the face Tiamat made at you. BT dubs. Just so that you know exactly what her face
I
looks like.
know, but she doesn't know that I'm looking at her.
Yeah, but she knows where you are
Yeah.
because
Because I talk.
you helped Artemis down.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, as no one's coming in so far, two drow men in armor come over and they've got spears in their hands and they're like, "Halt! Who goes there?" Like, Nyx, why did you bring these people here?
I use deception.
Okay. What do you want to say to them to try and deceive?
These are only my friends.
They narrow their eyes a little bit, but they still look at you like, friends or not, you have to clear it with the commander before you can bring strangers
I
into the
walk
camp.
straight in.
Hey, bye, Fenthic!
Yep.
You still don't have your bloodstone back.
I'll walk back and grab it from Elowen, or try to at least. I'll poke her claw that she's holding it with.
Oh no, I ended well too.
Okay. I'll try to whisper and be like, "Hey, can you get the stone?" Meet you inside.
Yeah, just don't go too far.
You! Who are you talking to?
I'll
One of the guards points at Elowen.
I'll grab it quickly and then sneak behind them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because, yeah.
You said we have to meet your commander?
No.
I have a
Nyx
message.
Nyx has to
Yes.
clear it with the commander before he's supposed to bring people in.
So we need
You
to
all
go
need
see the
prepare your
commander.
defenses.
Nyx brings the people over to the commander.
Venthic follows, but like he's not going to be bound by some stupid "nobody you're loud" rule.
Yeah, because he can
Venthic
just
is
ignore that.
imaginary, Yeah, Venthic is imaginary. He doesn't care about what
He's
people say.
imaginary. One of the guards also now thinks Elowen is insane because she was talking to no one.
I mean, to be completely fair.
It's not out of character for
Yeah.
her. She talks to no one all the time.
Yeah, which is why I did it.
I have a question.
Yes.
If I were to, let's say, like, throw dirt onto Fenthic as he's invisible, does the dirt just become invisible?
Yes.
Or does it show the outline?
Anything that touches me while I'm invisible becomes invisible.
Ah.
So if Tia were to jump on your back.
If I could carry her, yes.
That'd be funny. That would have been funny when Tia White was gonna football tackle you, because she would have tackled you and then gone.
Both be invisible.
Both of them are invisible. And everybody's like, "Oh
Here's
gosh."
the thing. When both of them are invisible, both of them can't see each other. So yeah.
That
Just
also
those-
means Avian would have been invisible carrying you.
Technically true.
We didn't consider that, and we're just going
We're
to
not
ignore
going
it.
to, and we're not going to.
We didn't consider it, and we're not going to.
Because I think that you have to carry it yourself for it to become invisible.
Yeah, that's what we're going with.
Yep.
That's what we're going
Like
with.
Fintech has to carry.
Yeah, Finthic would
Okay,
have to
I get it.
Finthic would have to bridal style Avian to make Avian invisible.
Yeah.
Got it.
Uh-huh.
All right, so Nyx leads you to the middle of the camp, to the largest tent. There are guards everywhere, and you do get surrounded on all sides by like 10 of them as you walk towards the middle of the camp.
As we're going by, I'm gonna use the bloodstone and see if any of the tents that we're passing are reacting with the stone.
Your bloodstone seems to be pulling you in the exact same direction that you're walking.
Oh, great.
You get to the largest tent, and you go in, and there is a big table laid out in the middle of the tent that's got a massive map on it. There are chairs all around it, and there's a desk in the corner. There's a really little like cot bed in the other corner. So like obviously the main focus of this tent is this big old map in the middle of the room, and someone has taken away from their ability to have a nice spacious room all to themselves so that they can prioritize this. And around the big table there is a large gray tiefling, and there is a Shadar Kai, man and woman, next to him on his right, and there's another tiefling and drow on his left. And they all stop talking when you come in and look up at you.
DM question:
Hello.
do I notice anything?
Do you notice anything? You have to roll
Yes.
insight for that.
Well, you know what I'm talking about.
You got to roll insight. Roleplay in my roleplay game.
21. Do I notice?
This is not the man you're looking for.
Okay.
These are not the droids you are looking for.
This is not the droids you're looking for.
Not the tiefling.
I would walk over and sit on the cot that you said was in the room.
Completely invisible.
Yep.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yep. Just sitting, watching, waiting.
The
Neither would
tiefling.
he.
The tiefling narrows his eyes at you, and he's a big guy. He's buff. He's got a big old sword on his back. Little coming ins of a beard. It's like fuzz. It's not like long, but it does cover the bottom of his face. His horns curl around like a ram's horns and jut out to the side once they curl in. And he looks at you and he's like, "Who are you? What are you doing here? What do you want?"
I tell him with a warning.
Warning? How? What
You need
warning?
a vision
Vision.
about an attack coming. Yes.
He narrows his eyes, and I need you to make a persuasion.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
really good.
I think there's an attack coming. I don't know.
He
I'm here.
does not believe you. And the Shadar Kai man at the table looks at you and is like, what kind of attack? How do you know?
I'm a seer. I get visions. I saw your cat being attacked.
Attacked by what?
Allosaurus mounted.
Hmm. And one of the guards that came in with you looks at them and is like, "Sir, when she came in, she was in the form of an Allosaurus."
Oof.
They all scowl at you. And the
That's
drow
not fair.
the drow that's on
I've
his side
attacked
is
no one.
the drow that's at his side is like, Commander, you can't just let strangers in here, especially if they come saying there's going to be an Allosaurus attack, and they came in as an Allosaur. For all we know, they could be leading the enemy here.
I would like to make a persuasion check to say, trust me, these people, you can believe these people.
Okay, make your roll. Alrighty. They are obviously still suspicious on their face, but the commander regards you, Nyx. He's like, Nyx, you have done good work for the rebellion, and I thank you for that, but you should have cleared it with me before you brought...
Sorry. Go ahead.
You should have cleared it with me before you brought them here. We don't know these people. How do you know these people?
I would like to say Artemis is suspicious of Nyx at the moment.
Okay. Do you want to incite Nyx? I don't know.
I mean, sure, but I'm just suspicious of... Artemis is suspicious as to why he has trusted us so much after just literally meeting us in the middle of a field, and then what his game is here.
Okay.
Do I want to roll insight? Should I roll insight? Does the DM say to roll insight?
Roll insight if you want.
Hmm.
You have never trusted a man before in your entire life. This is the most trustworthy man you've ever met, actually.
No, okay, no, hold on. I still don't trust him. I just don't know why. Okay.
I know. You don't notice any real reason to distrust him. You're just being distrusting.
Yes.
Which, it happens. He do be giving sussy vibes, but
He is being a sussy baka.
okay.
So are you guys. Just appearing like that.
Well, that one always disappears. That's different.
Yeah. But yes.
That one disappears at a brisk wind.
Are you saying this out
Even-
loud?
No.
Okay.
That one disappears in a brisk wind. The entirety at this table, like, who? And Nyx, how do you respond to the commander's words?
What did you say?
He said that you needed to clear it with him before you brought people in, and he said, how do you even know these people?
Deception.
Okay. What do you say? What do you say?
I have met these people before.
Okay.
You can trust them.
You can. Okay, gotcha.
Christ. Fintech is even starting to feel like maybe we have met before and known him his entire life.
This
Yeah,
is
you're-
your favorite person.
You're all like, wait, have we met him before? Uh-huh.
Artemis knows she hasn't met him. She just doesn't know why.
I feel like this should bring a insight check or something. What?
Yeah. Everybody insight check the guy.
Please.
16.
18.
It rolled from the nat 20. Gross.
Avian has known him since birth.
Avian's nodding. He's like, yeah, I've met before. Yeah,
Avian's older than him.
none of you can really tell that he's lying. You know that you've never met this man before a day in your life. But gosh, is he a good liar.
That makes Artemis not like him even more.
And for
I know he's-
Avian,
I know he's lying. I just don't know how he's lying, but I don't like it.
Tiamat is nodding her head in approval. She's like,
Yes,
ooh.
man after my own heart.
A liar!
Pterosaur.
Oh my gosh. It's just on loop! It provides nice dinosaur background.
How everyone feels.
Yeah, Avian, however, is like, have I met this man? Avian looks really confused right now. The rest of you are like, huh? Besides
Gosh.
Tia.
And with how Avian's been anyway, oh lord. This doesn't help.
No, it doesn't.
Oh no.
But yeah, sorry, I'm just giggling about it. Tiamat nodding in approval. The commander narrows his eyes at Nyx. He's like, I hate that I can never tell when you're lying.
The commander
Anyway.
knows he's probably lying. He just
Oh yeah, the commander has worked with Nyx long enough to know that he's a really good liar. He's just not, you know.
you can know someone's lying to you, but
It's a
just
20
not know.
It was a 25. And he's just like, Nyx, basically.
Up with the shenanigans again.
What?
The commander's
Up with the
just
shenanigans again.
the commander's just like Dinkelberg.
Dingleberg. He's like, Nyx, you're lying to me, and I find out. Trust, you will not be getting a sacred again for battle.
Oh.
Meanwhile, in the background, Fentek is dying.
What? Why?
No, just me. Just me. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, you're choking.
Yeah.
You know what? Stop it. That's a lot of paperwork.
Yeah. It's true.
No dying on my watch. That is, in fact, a lot of paperwork. Anyways, the tiefling that looks at you all and he's like, I am Commander Zareth. I am the commander of this outpost for the rebels. And who, might I ask, are you all? Tia steps forward, puts a hand on her heart, and is like, my name is Tia. Lovely to meet you.
Can I roll a flat d20 for a pass fail?
Why?
Because I'm deciding on what I should say, and I don't know which one I should say.
Flip a coin in your hand.
Roll
Elevate.
100, and if it's below 50, it's...
I was just gonna say if it's 1 through 10, it's one thing. If it's 11 through 20, it's the other thing.
Sure, go ahead. Why not?
I'm
Oh god.
Lady.
Oh no.
Continue
Go
on.
ahead, Go ahead, Elowen.
Fentek
I'll
will
be
go
after
over-
Elowen.
I'm Lady Elowen Hawthorne. I guess you haven't heard of me.
He raises his eyebrow and is like, have? Actually. It's just been a long time since I've heard that name.
Quite far from home.
Yes. Swats at the bug that's flying by. Artemis, if you're saying oh no, you should probably pick the other one. Just saying.
Fair.
But I can't lie.
Fentek
Go
would
right
walk over and
ahead.
Sit on the table. While invisible. Just sit on the edge of the table.
Okay!
Yep.
Artemis,
What's the region we're from? That I'm from again?
you're from the Angelus Kingdom.
Yes. I'm Artemis Elwood. I'm from the Angelus Kingdom.
Okay. And he looks last at Avian, and Avian looks up. He's like, Avian Smith, also from the Angelus Kingdom.
The area where I sat on the table.
Yeah.
Where is it closest to? Like, what is it closest to?
I guess that depends on you. Did you want to be on the side of the cot that you sat on, or do you want to be on the side of the?
On that side.
Okay, so on that side is where the drow and the tiefling are. So you're on like Zareth's left, and the Shadar-kai are on the right, and y'all are all standing at the head of the table on the other end.
I would say while invisible, I'd be like, "My name is Finthic Lima."
Everyone jumps except for the people that know Finthic. Yeah, no. A random voice speaks and it startles everyone at the table, and just the entire party just like looks at them like bored and tired.
I'm just gonna ask, how long has it been?
How long has it been? It's been probably an hour since they left the tower now. So you've probably been in the camp for like 10 or 15 minutes.
So I got
Doesn't the
minutes on invisibility. Let's go.
Ah.
Okay.
I was hoping it would run out while in the room.
No,
Invisibility lasts for an hour.
I purposefully, whenever we got to the place, re-upped it.
He ended it and then did it again.
Yep. I can cast it whenever the hell I want.
As long as he's in dim light.
Yep. Which any tree can cast a shadow.
Sadly.
Yep. Much to the dismay.
No, it's okay. At some point, I'm just gonna have no trees anywhere, and it'll be broad daylight.
That's fine.
Next, would like to cast Grease on Fenthic.
Okay. Okay, so do you mean you want to cast it on the spot on the table where he's sitting?
Yes.
Okay, go right ahead.
I need a save of the Dex 13.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
I mean, we can burn our spell slots. We can do that. That's what we're doing.
You cast counterspell, Fenthic. Okay, remove that spell slot.
Yep.
Nix, you point at the table to where he is, but you, like, with your see invisibility, you see Fenthic glance back at you, narrow his eyes, and your grease spell does nothing.
Damn.
So you're clearly dealing with another caster, despite the fact that he keeps a big old greatsword on his back.
Yes.
Nix
Nix looks back with like squinted eyes and just
Feelings.
Back at him with a smirk.
Can Artemis perceive what's happening here?
Artemis, you can see that Nix is like, but you don't see Fenthic. So all y'all get is Nix's side of the like eye talking. But
Can I insight onto what he's like, why he's doing what he's doing?
Sure, if you want to.
I don't know why you would ever insight the man that has like plus 30 to deception, but yeah.
I mean, clearly he's looking at something and someone annoyed, but you don't know who. For all you know, Fenthic is out the door. You don't know where Fenthic is.
No, I have a good idea.
you have an idea, yeah, but you don't know for sure.
I don't know, but you know.
For sure. You have a good idea though. But yeah. Tia leans forward and motions to where Nix is like glaring and goes, "That's our invisible friend. He's a little shy."
Oh.
Some would even call him imaginary.
Oh.
It's just that everyone can hear him speak somehow.
Fenthic, whenever she says imaginary, you say, "I'm the friendly neighborhood imaginary friend."
Oh, yes, yes. He's our imaginary friend.
He has the most monotone voice. Like, I am so sick of this shit that you could ever imagine.
Everyone leans away a little bit, except for the two Shadar Kai, and the female Shadar Kai speaks up and she's like, "Say, Finthic."
Yeah, what's up?
And she gulps and looks up at the guy, the male Shadar Kai, and they look at each other like concerned. Clearly, something's like going on between them, like, you know, the eye talking, like what Nyx and Finthic were just doing. Subtitles included on the face, one would say. It's like
Nyx gulps.
he gulps.
Yeah, like, you know, the sound effect.
Gulp.
Gold.
Yeah, gulp.
The male Shadar Kai speaks up and is like, "Can you become visible, please?"
Oh, but that's my one stick. Shtick. But how do you say that word? Shtick?
Shtick. But I think it's funnier if that's.
Fenthic is actually
I think
sitting there going, shtick. Stick? No, it's shtick.
I think it's funny that that's his one stick, though.
Yeah. I like sticks.
Yes, he does ask you to go visible.
Sure, why not? He hops off the table so he doesn't seem like he's disrespectful of their place.
Property.
Yeah. And he stands near a chair or something and then drops invisibility.
Alright. And the two Shadar Kai stare at you in disbelief, and their mouths agape.
What, have you never seen a wood elf before?
The male, he gulps and he's like, "You did say Finthic, right?"
Yeah. What is some people know me here? How would people know me here?
He takes a deep breath and Cedrin, he shifts on your shoulder and calls loudly, and everybody in the room watches as Finthic goes from what is his usual, like, slightly tanner complexion to describe Z, how he looks now.
Okay, give me a second. Probably the best description would be something like. A second, let me find it. Something like this. Oh, second one. Yeah, that one.
Wait, hold on.
Are you streaming?
No, I put it on Dios Donatos.
Okay, bet.
Oh, hold on.
Ooh, purple lad.
Purple.
Interesting.
So he has white hair at the top of his, from the pretty much from his roots down, but as it ends at the very end of his roots, like the end of his hair, it's purple.
He's blurple.
Blurple. Yeah, just so that the Mr. Man can see. I'm putting it on. I probably can't see it on stream.
And now I have to change my what my portrait looks like in game. Dang it.
Yep.
Darn.
So do I.
Yep.
That's okay. Anyways, yes,
Parasaur sound.
he changes to that. It's a slow, like, it's not like a pop and then boom, he's changed. It's more like his hair fades to that color and his skin fades to that color slowly. The male points at you, Finthic, and he's like, "Are you sure about that?"
Sure about what? And he would look down and be like, what the hell?
And Give me just a second. I'm going to whisper to you.
Oh god. Gotcha.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
Why is this not working? Ugh.
Yes, that is whispered in your ear, and once your change is fully happened, Cedrin, your nice white crow, stops cawing, and he just settles back down on your shoulder.
And out of nowhere, Benthic would scream, "What the hell do you mean?"
You get no response from the voice in your head. But the male looks at you and is like, "My name is Kainen, and this is my wife, Hie. Finthic, son."
The fuck?
Excuse me?
I need to explain. And they look desperately at Zephyr, or not Zephyr, Zareth. And he looks at them and says, "Obviously, there's family matters that need to be spoken about, but we're not done in here yet. We still have an entire siege to plan."
What's going on here?
And
Benthic would walk out of the tent to go collect his thoughts.
Artemis goes to follow.
Hie, the female Shadar Kai, follows as well. It's like, "Fenthic, please, let us explain."
I'm following too. Not the risk of too big a
Everybody's
crowd.
just like, "Fuck this meeting!"
Yeah, Tia follows as well. She's not missing out on the drama. She would never.
Artemis
Next.
gets in between Fenthic and the parents. Not to stop anybody at the moment, but more or less preparing for something that may or may not happen.
Nyx tries to leave.
Just give me a bit. I don't know what the hell to even think about you right now.
It's like, please, just for a moment, let us explain. Also, Nyx,
Robot.
you do successfully
Robot.
leave the tent.
Robot.
Oh my
Robot.
gosh, not the robot again.
You are the robot.
Not the
Session
robot.
2!
Session 2! Switch sessions!
Oh,
Okay,
Is it less
Hello?
robot?
is that
We'll
better?
find out.
Oh, yes. Much better.
We'll find out.
Go. We added the second voice chat because sometimes glitchy, and switching voice chats helps to fix that.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. But yeah,
Okay.
it's like,
there we
please,
go.
Fenthic, just for a moment, let us explain.
He's pretty visibly angry, but doesn't really know how to respond to this situation. So he just stands there, kind of, his fist a bit balled up, but
Fenthic,
looking
it's okay.
to-
I'm here.
not looking too different from normal. Besides the fact that he's visibly a little bit angry. Like, it's a bit of a highs and lows kind of thing, where he's angry one moment and then just completely non-caring the next, and this pretty much goes on repeat for the while she's talking or saying stop or whatever.
Hang on, the boy left. Boy,
I think it might have.
He's in the
I
wrong
think it
one.
might be continuing. Okay.
There he is.
boy.
Hello, Artemis.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
I don't think
Oh
you're,
boy.
Oh, it's him lagging. That's what's going on.
It's not me.
Mm.
Well, you did robot, but
Oh.
maybe it was really bad on his end.
Oh gosh, not this again. It's not
Back
me.
up
I
to
have
number one. I'm kidding.
I have all green bars, so
Yeah, same.
having a bit of a technical issue on the boys' end. Welcome back.
The boy.
I'm restarting my computer. I'm on my phone at the moment.
Okay.
Phone works very well though.
What?
The phone audio is very crisp.
Crisp. Okay. So he looks at you and she's like, before you run off, I'm sure you just need to know we did it for your own protection. We gosh. The Raven Queen had us leave you there because you were to help save the world. And she
The
said
second
that
she
to do
says save the world, he scoffs and starts walking off again.
and she follows
I
and was
think-
like, please.
I think this conversation can happen another time.
No. She watches Finthic walk away, heartbroken, tears welling up in her eyes, and Tynan, her husband, puts an arm around her gently and consoles her quietly before taking her back into the tent.
Artemis had followed Finthic as he continued to walk off. She doesn't want to leave him alone.
The second that the I don't remember her name.
Doesn't remember his own mother's name.
True.
The one that he made up.
Yeah, that's true. The second he gets out of eyesight of the tent, he grabs the sword and takes a swing at a tree.
Okay.
1 second.
Oh. Computer? Hello?
Oh, hello, my computer has been reset and is down to 14. We're good.
Nice.
Good.
Woo! Preferred. Preferred. Okay. Now that you're back.
Did we hear that I followed Fenthic when he
Yes.
continued
Yes.
to walk off? Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And he took a swing at a tree, with just a plain old sword.
No. I'm using
Good swing. It could be perfected a little, but it was a good
You were.
swing.
And after he takes the
Fenthic.
first swing, he does not stop swinging until it either goes down or until his hands bleed.
Okay. Make a quick strength check for me, real quick.
Give me a second. I have to change my
Changing your race
ability.
really
No, my abilities real quick, because whenever I swing a sword, I have to change my strength to 18 because my charisma doesn't work for my modifier for my weapon, which is what the whole point of Hexblade is that it uses your charisma modifier as your attack modifier. But because I can't do that, I have to literally go and manually change my strength to the same modifier, which is kind of annoying. But anyways, strength check or
Yeah,
save?
just a nice strength check for me, please.
Not 20.
Okay. You are swinging and swinging and swinging repeatedly at this tree, and at some point, like halfway through the tree, the blade of the sword gets stuck in a knot, and your
unable to pull it back out because your hands have started bleeding, and it hurts too much to pull on the sword anymore. Blood is dripping down onto the grass.
I stream at the sword and then just walk off, leaving it stuck there.
I would like to attempt to pull the sword out for him.
Okay, make a strength check.
Yeet.
Check, not a save.
Oh, that's right. Good. That saved it anyway. Not really.
Artemis, you pull and pull, but dang, he really got it stuck in there. So
I go to rest my hand on his shoulder and say, "Is there anything that I can do in this moment to help?"
No, just don't deal with the stupid freaking people.
I'm not as concerned with them as I am with you.
I'm not about to take my own life or somebody else's, so don't have to worry about me.
Tiamat
Maybe at
looks
least
at
look at
Promise
your
that you won't go away.
You're saying this to the person who goes invisible on a daily.
I know.
Tiamat
I'm not
looks
leaving
at,
without it.
Tiamat looks at Artemis and she goes, Artemis,
Fine, I won't leave the encampment.
I don't care if you go invisible, but just don't leave the encampment.
Artemis,
Yes.
sometimes it's best to leave people be.
I was getting to that. I was just making sure he wasn't going to leave.
He wouldn't have much of a place to go, so I doubt he's going anywhere.
Surrounded by fucking carnivores that want to eat me.
He already tried once.
Nyx would like to do a stealth check
Okay.
and a strength check to pull out the sword while maybe stealthy.
Okay, roll both.
Strength.
You guys actually never met this person, Nyx.
And a nat 20. So 19. Is that 22? I don't even know.
You do not. You move it a little bit, but you don't pull it out. Your DC to be getting that sword out is a 22.
I can never get that then because I have -1.
Yeah,
Yep.
I also rolled a nat 20, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
the person that is stronger, I guess, just wins there.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
That's awesome.
But yes, you fail to pull the sword out. Tiamat again looks at Artemis. It's like, why don't we go back to the tent where they were so clearly planning a big siege?
How much damage do I take for swinging that sword repeatedly?
Just take like 1d4 for your hands.
1.
You take 1 damage.
Nice.
Anyways,
Or one.
Tiamat starts walking back to the tent where Zareth and all the others are.
Can I at least feel your hand before I go?
I'll be fine. Thank you.
For sure.
Yes. Thank
And, do the rest of you go back to the tent?
Yes.
I do.
Alright.
Nyx goes to a different tent, I guess.
Okay. Well, they were going back to the tent where the commander was.
Yes.
Okay, so Nyx just isn't here. And you go in and Finthic's mother, as you have found out, is sitting in one of the chairs, crying quietly, and his father is rubbing her back gently. Zareth is rubbing his face.
How are your defenses here?
What?
How are the defenses here at the camp?
Our defenses are currently on the move.
So we don't have a lot here at the moment.
Can you call them back?
I can send for them, but we don't know how long it will take for them to get back.
You should.
And he sends the tiefling out to go and do that real quick, and he looks at all of you and is like,
Are you here to help or not?
Anything against the call.
anything against the what?
The call.
The call. Okay.
Good.
Nyx would like to cast Snare right at the exit of the tent.
Okay. Sure.
I would need to throw a saving throw of 13.
I assume for anybody that walks through the snare.
Yes, yes, they would.
So you're trying to snare the tiefling that left?
No, I'm trying to snare the first person to leave.
Okay. So there's a snare now.
Yes.
Just keep an eye on that DC real quick. Like, just don't let it go. Because no one's walked through yet.
Yes.
And he looks at all of you and is like,
There. The forces are back on the way.
Good.
I assume all you came here to do was warn us of the attack.
Yes. Although we found other business, as you saw.
Yes, sadly.
Do you have any tents to spare?
A little bit cramped right now. Are you going to help us after this, or are you going to be on your way?
I wouldn't mind helping. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Tia leans over the map and sees there are plenty of little figures dotted around the map, and it's a big old map of Saurus. And a lot of figures are seem to be on their way towards the city of Arthshire, which is the closest city. And she glances at it, and then glances at the commander, Zareth, and is like, suppose you're planning an attack? And he's like, yes. Planning an attack. A sneak attack, so sadly, you all will not be allowed to leave camp. Now that you've seen the map. Stop laughing! Stop laughing! He calls and is like, Nyx.
Did Artemis look at the map?
Does Artemis look at the map?
No.
Or no? No?
No, Artemis did not look at the map.
You like you already have, so.
What do you?
No, I didn't look at the map.
No, but okay.
Nyx, that's
Okay,
quietly
that's
listening
fair.
into the conversation, walks into the tent.
Do you walk through your own snare?
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to make that saving throw.
Yeah! I don't get snared.
Zareth, he looks at you and he's like, Nyx,
I need you to keep an eye on the Shadar Kai, I suppose he is. Make sure he doesn't leave camp.
Little do you know, he is already down.
Ah, you haven't said that you've done anything.
I know.
Nyx nods and says, "I will do so."
Good.
If you're leaving, you know where he Benthic hasn't moved. He's literally sitting there with his eyes completely white, looking up.
And
Is your invisibility still on, or you removed
no,
it?
it's not on. Nyx, you walked through the snare again.
Yes. I get snared.
So what's the effect of the snare spell?
Snare. It says, okay. Duration 8 hours.
You are.
The trap triggers a small, medium, or large. It restrains me basically.
Yeah, you're
And
hanging.
I am hanging upside down, 3 feet above the ground or the floor. Yeah.
So, he's like, I will do so. And you all watch as he turns right back around, steps through the door, and goes, and is hanging upside down by one leg.
Yes.
Okay.
You can either make another save, or someone else can do an Arcana check to see to get you out. Which one would you prefer? Would you prefer to make a save, or would you prefer for Little Miss Tiamat Red to do an Arcana check?
I would like to get an Arcana check.
Okay. She narrows her eyes at the magical thread holding you up, and it snaps and you land on your head.
Yes.
You brushed yourself off. You get up and no one's laughing because this is a serious moment, obviously.
Yes, of course.
But Tiamat found it aggressively amusing that you just snared yourself.
Well, while that's all going on, Benthick's eyes would turn back to normal, and he would get up and go back to the tent, which they all are at.
Okay. You saw Nyx hanging upside down briefly before he just kind of fell on his head.
He completely and utterly ignores it and goes and sit back on the cot.
Your parents look at you really sad, but don't attempt to say anything because they think it's just going to make it worse.
Would he see that or no?
He should make an insight check.
Gotcha.
Actually.
By the way, how much damage would I take from landing on my head?
Oh no, you don't take any fall damage unless it's 10 feet or higher.
Ah.
So you just have a little headache.
Mm.
You're realizing maybe it was a silly decision to snare and then walk through it twice. You're like, maybe I shouldn't do that again.
17.
Okay, Fenthic, you notice your mother is still crying quietly. Her face is in her hands, and your father is looking at you concerned and sad, and like he wants to say something, but he is not.
He would kind of audibly sigh, but then be like, "We'll talk after." Kind of just with his eyes, not actually saying it out loud.
And your father nods at you and goes back to rubbing your mother's back and trying to comfort her.
Zareth glances as you come in and is like, "Welcome back."
He completely doesn't even comment on it, talking to him.
He looks at the rest of you. He's like, "As I said, you will not be allowed to leave now that you've seen our map. Our forces have been called back. Who knows if they'll get here in time. Now, you, Miss Elwyn, said that you would help after.
I'd be willing to if my friends are.
And if they aren't,
I suppose I'll talk to them, figure out what I can do.
Alright. And he looks at the rest of you. And Tia just glances at Elowen and is like, "Well, it's kind of what we came over here for."
I'm glad you agree.
I mean, if we solve more problems, we'll get a bigger reward at the end.
Always true, Tia. Always true.
Artemis, what do you think? Boy!
Well, while that's going on, Fenthic will raise his right hand and cast, what's it called? Pact of the Blade. And his great sword that was stuck in the tree will teleport to his hand.
Cool beans.
Yep. Bond weapons and all that. Yeah.
Nice.
And I'll lay it right next to him on the bed. Or
Cool.
by the bed. Yeah.
He summoned it like Mjolnir.
Pretty much. Except it doesn't go flying through everything that it was.
No, I think that's funnier.
Oh yeah, just cut everyone's head off while it's flying towards him. Yes.
Hello?
What?
Arf, arf.
Arf, arf.
Arf, arf.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
You're really hard to understand with the voice modulator.
What are you talking about?
What?
What?
I heard a "What do you think, Artemis?" and I have no idea what's been going on. Something happened.
Yeah, Fenthic.
Quick recap.
Fenthic Mjolnired his great sword to his hand that was stuck in the tree.
Interesting, cool. What was the question about?
The question was about whether we're going, if Artemis is going to agree to stick around and help the rebellion against the call.
What's the call again?
It's the king.
Is that what our mission is, or are we a recon mission?
Technically, you were a recon mission, but you are now being asked to support the rebellion against the king, who was the reason that you needed to do recon. And Artemis, poor bleeding heart Artemis, notices there are a lot of elves in need in this area.
Pretty much hell elves, though.
The boy squints at the DM, says, "Fine, I'll help."
Obviously, you don't have to if Artemis just says no. But
I mean, Artemis believes that we should probably somehow report back, at least letting them know what the heck's going on, so they don't think we're just dead. But
fine.
I mean, I don't mind helping, but we should at least. I don't know how it would work, but we should somehow send some form of notification of what's going on, and that was our mission.
Maybe Jason will report back for us.
Did we tell him to? Does he even know what to do?
He might know.
Yeah, I did send Jason and his family to my mother's.
And he knows General Corona, so he could tell him what happened. I'm sure it would make it
here's
back.
the real issue that we're running into right now. What all have we actually learned of actual importance?
Dragon, I roll, right?
What'd
Huh?
you say?
I roll.
You rolled what?
No, I'm asking if I should do it now.
Do it in a minute.
Yes.
Because the only information that we have really learned while we have been here, we sent back with Jason. Which I would assume that either my mother or somebody would get that information from them and send it to the King or Queen. That was
No.
an in-game sigh, not a that sigh.
Tiamat thinks and she's like, well, if we had a way to place down a permanent teleportation circle and had, what do they call it again? Sending stone? We would have a way to communicate without ever having to go back.
Well, tell me where to place down for a year.
Fair enough. But, maybe. Ooh. You can send anyone to your mother's house?
I could, yes. But it's not
If
something I would
we-
want to do. Because Jason I trusted with his family, but I don't want to send any of these people. And he does
Can you
purposely say it out loud so that it's pretty much known that he doesn't trust anybody here except for his party, including Nix.
can you send them anywhere else? Because teleportation should, correct me if I'm wrong, I shouldn't be. When you learn the spell, you can choose who places to go to?
Yeah.
Where's the other place?
I honestly don't remember. This is Benthic talking. I remember. But Benthic would not remember. He would have learned the first one and been like, yeah, cool, that's good enough.
Can you confirm or deny if it is anywhere on this continent?
What would it take me doing? Like,
Do a... Oh, gosh. I don't know how you'd insight yourself. I guess an arcana to
Not
see if you can sense where your other teleportation circle is.
10.
A 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not history check.
History's a bit different. He is trying to sense something magical.
Okay.
You do sense that the teleportation circle is not on the continent of Soros, so
I don't think it's here.
we could send someone to the other circle with, if we ever find one, a sending stone, and give them instructions to take it to the Angelus Queen, or the Moon Elf Queen, or the Sun Elf King, whoever, I don't care, whoever they're closest to. That way, we can send any information that we get immediately.
I mean, yeah, that would work.
All we need to do is get a sending stone. You, Tiefling. Big, strong Tiefling. Do you have a powerful spellcaster who can create magical items? And he looks at her and is like, she's with the main force, so she's not here right now. Like, oh, that's really unfortunate. That'd be great if she was here. Element, dear.
Yeah.
Tell me, in your vision, about what time of day was it?
Let me think.
Just to, see if we're close or not.
It was around midday.
midday. Does someone want to go check the sun? Because I feel like it's close to noon, personally.
We've been here for a while now. Duh.
As she says that, you hear a really loud roar in the distance. And any parasaurs and stuff, or like creatures that are in the camp right now that are not used for combat because they're more of a item carrying animals, they roar and start freaking out, and so does everyone else.
I think we're doing invisible.
God. Okay, so Finthic, you go invisible. Tia goes and runs out of the tent. And this is the main tent. Alberta's like over here. Where does everybody want to start?
I have a new token, by the way.
You have a new... Oh, yes, I know. Give me a second.
Big Finthic.
Big Finthic.
Thick, fin thick. Fin thick.
Yeah.
Thick boy. Now we can come over here, and everybody loved Finthic's pretty face. Well, guess what? Alright.
Artemis would like to be as close to the interest as I can be, as you allow me to be.
Okay. Everybody's gotta rush out, though, so... You can be on the entrance, right there.
No, I meant the entrance to the place.
Oh, okay, okay. What's your movement speed again?
35?
Okay.
I'll go pretty much right next to her.
Okay. You two will come over here.
But I'm invisible.
Yeah. Of course. And everybody else is here. You all hear the boom, boom, approaching footsteps of
Yeah, no more para. Oh god.
Oh lord.
Another Rex! No!
That's a music choice and a half.
What? It's just the origin of combat.
Yeah, this is what I hear when I'm in spawn and a Spino pops up beside me.
You come face to face. You see 6 of them running into camp. 6 of them running into camp. You've seen this creature before.
Is this an Al?
This is an Allosaurus.
Is it mounted?
Give me a second. And I will key you in on that fact. They're coming in from different directions, BT dubs. Someone outed this place, obviously. Gasp.
Gasp!
I'm just gonna start over here. Start changing their colors. Yes, Zapple, this is how we coordinate battle. You need to tell me which color you're running towards so that I can put you at the right color. My gosh, why is this so loud? Better.
There's arc.
Because arc. Yeah. Wouldn't have it any other way.
No, pretty much.
But yes, all of them appear to be mounted. Much to your dismay. And they are coming in from all the angles. Also much to your dismay.
Fintech just sees this as a good opportunity to let some steam go.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
Just gonna put the colors together. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Okay. You're all running out. I would like everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
Initiative! Woo!
Initiative! Everybody's favorite roll ever. Woo! You go, Tia. With your 23. Okay,
Tia is the most
Avian.
ready.
No, T is not the most ready. I am also the most ready.
Did you roll nat 20?
I did roll a nat 20.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes.
Alrighty. Top of the round. Oh my gosh. Why are they? Okay, never mind. You know what? I'm gonna ignore it. Top of the round is Artemis. All of these creatures have just run in from all directions. You currently can only see these two because the tents are obstructing, the tents and the hill are obstructing these two and these two.
Alberta would see the blue one.
Alberta does see the blue one.
Sorry,
But-
I'm being unmanaged.
No one currently can see these two. And please keep in mind, you will not be allowed to just step on top of these.
No!
Wait. Hold on. What? Step on top of what?
You may not step on top of any of the buildings. If you get to here and you want to keep going this way, you've got to take a step this way first. You have to go
Yes.
around the buildings.
Yes.
Alright, but yes, Artemis, you're at the top. What would you like to do?
So do me a diagonal 5.
A
Towards,
diagonal 5.
Yeah, towards yellow and green.
Okay.
And then down 1. 10. Just do me some diagonal movement. They're not true diagonals, but over 1, down 1 until I'm
Okay.
to 35.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
I
Alright.
don't know why yours was so much better than
Who's to say?
So I am going to use because I'm being a
confessions.
smarty pants this time around.
A smarty pants!
I am going to attempt an Abjure Foes on the green and yellow aloes.
An Abjure Foes on the green and yellow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm going to use one of my channel Divinitize.
And that basically makes them feared.
Yes, they are frightened.
Be afraid of the woman
Both of the aloes, because I'm targeting the aloes, not the riders. I'm targeting the aloes because I can only target 2. I'm targeting the aloes. They must make a DC 14.
14 what?
Whiz.
Whiz? Okay.
Whiz.
Whiz.
They are animals. They should not have wisdom. They
Well,
should be like negative. on
Well,
the
if they're
wisdom.
intelligent.
Shh.
you see Tyler, the boy.
Yes.
It's usually intelligence that is low, not wisdom.
Yeah,
Beast.
because an intelligence is book smarts. A wisdom would be like their ability to, like,
Survive.
suss out.
Yeah.
Suss
Just
out
tell
the
me
vibe.
if they failed.
So the yellow one succeeded, the green one failed.
Ah, that's good. At least one of them failed. Aha.
I'll mark that with this.
So he can no longer come towards me.
No longer come towards you.
Lol, 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 lol. Lol, 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 lol.
I'll mark his fear with that. Do you do anything else? Because you have reminded me several times that you do in fact have 2 actions.
I do have 2 actions and a bonus action because Channel Divinity is not a bonus action or an action.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm at range and I don't have any. I don't have my blowgun prepped to make the. I don't have my blowgun prepped for the massive funny. So we're just gonna Sacred Flame.
Shoots the hollow twice.
We're gonna Sacred Flame. For my 2 actions, I'm gonna Sacred Flame both of them.
Sacred Flame, both of them? Okay.
Yes. So that'll be my 2 actions. It's a Dex 14 saving throw for half damage.
Okay. The yellow aloe. And okay. Roll your damage.
Does a frightened creature have disadvantage on ability checks?
I think I have no idea.
I will look at it.
Either way, it got a nat 1.
It fails.
Both of them,
The frightened one got a nat 1, so.
as it should be.
Yes.
What about the yellow?
I'm not gonna key you into that information just yet.
Well, okay. Well, it doesn't really matter because I'm attacking them regardless.
Yes, you are attacking them regardless, so just roll your damage.
Okay. Well, what's this damage towards?
That's gonna be towards, the yellow one, I suppose. Because it's the first up. I'll tell you now. They do both take full damage.
That wasn't so hard, no, was it?
I know. I'm just being a snot. It was aggressively hard, actually.
And I'm going to Shield of Faith myself
Okay.
for that sweet, sweet AC.
Ooh, sweet, sweet AC.
And that is my turn. I have caused damage. One of them cannot even come towards the group in general now. He's just stuck there.
Go around you, I suppose.
Yeah, but you'd have to not advance towards me, and it's going to take a long time for him to get to everybody else, so...
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so next up is Tiamat. Tiamat lifts her hand with her a nice level 9 spell slot. First time Red's been out in battle since reaching level 9 and getting level 5 spells. Her hand glows with the arcane power, and what bursts forth from her hand, she casts Summon Dragon Spirit. So, let me resize this. Quick. Okay, she casts Summon Dragon, and it shall appear flying right above her. The image of a red dragon appears above all of you. A large red dragon. And it... Okay. It shall... Let me scroll down, because now I have another thing on the board, and I shouldn't have done that, because I hate it. $60. So, Artemis, there's now a red dragon flying above you. Or what looks to be a red dragon flying above you.
Artemis immediately has a instant flashback to a rock over top of her. She doesn't let it bother her in the moment, but it's in the back of her mind.
Of course, of course. That's her turn. It has moved. It is ready to attack. Next is this guy. Okay. He comes... up the hill. Yeah, that's as far as he can go. He comes running in there. Ooh, no. Bad map. Bad map. Bad map. Bad map. Okay.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm just gonna wiggle some of these initiatives because I didn't realize that
You're gonna
having-
wiggle?
yeah, I'm gonna change some of them just because I did not quite realize that
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, do.
I didn't realize that having them all stacked would make them be like that. I didn't know that stacking them would give them all the exact same initiative, is what I should say. Okay, next is this guy. The dark blue.
Dark blue.
Dark blue that none of you can see, but now you do. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Can Alberta I see it?
Alberta can. She sees it coming.
Okay.
But Elowen wouldn't know about. Well, no, Elowen should now.
Yeah, you, Elowen, out of nowhere, this guy comes a running with a definitely very nice looking man on the back. Okay. And then after that is this guy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, how are you up there?
Hello. Okay, he's gonna make a multi-attack on you.
I didn't mean to sacred flame you.
Are you sure about that? And because he's got a rider, I believe his ally is within 5 feet, so gets automatic advantage from a rider. Tell me truly, does a 22 hit?
No.
Okay. It's okay, because he got a nat 20 next time.
Hey, what does that equal, though?
A crit always hits, no matter the AC.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even if it didn't, it was a 27.
Oh.
So.
Where's Avian with more AC?
Avian is working on it. You take, because I don't think it went ahead and did it. Yeah. You take 32 slashing damage, and I would like you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, why you do this to me? It doesn't matter. It's a 20.
Okay. Yeah. You succeed. Nothing happens to you for now.
Yarg.
Ow.
Okay. So
The battle of the tanks.
this guy is up next, and he is going to
Which one?
try this guy, the red A.
Oh, okay.
He's going to try and take a shot at Avian with his light crossbow.
Not the
And
bird.
he does try to hit the bird. He sadly fails though.
Good.
It goes whizzing past Avian's head, and Avian looks like he's finally woken up from his stupor and is like, "Huh? What's happening?" Next is the guy that's on the back of your Allosaur, and he's going to take a nice swing at you with his
On the back of whose Allosaur?
this one. It's this one that's right here.
Oh, the Allosaurs and the riders have different.
Yeah, I was trying to not make it like that, but I did it too late, and now it's just the way that it is.
It is what it is.
Well, he's gonna miss, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. He swings and does an 18 hit.
Absolutely not.
Sadly.
My shield is too strongly.
Strunk.
Strong.
After that is this guy, because there's a lot of them.
Damn, they all rolled really high.
Crap. I should have done. I didn't do the most smart stuff. Dang it.
Okay. Alright, Elowin, you're up. Do the thing!
Okey-dokey.
Do the thing!
Wait, the thing? Like,
No, I'm joking.
I raised my hand.
Yes.
I forgot to ask. I've been forgetting to ask this. I have spell charges. Does that take, like, on my weapons and such? Does it take a bonus action or an action to use those charges?
Like, that you have connected to your weapon?
Yes.
It wouldn't take a spell slot, but if the spell costs an action, it will take an action.
Okay. Gotcha.
Alright. Elwin,
okay.
do your thing.
Is there any limit to what conjure animals can be? Like, can I fight aloes with aloes?
Is there I think it's a CR rating, depending on, like, how you roll. But you will have to read that for yourself.
I think it's just anything, and it's a set base of damage
Okay.
with the dex save.
I suppose. Yeah. You could summon a stampede of allosaurs. I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna send him at the blue one.
At the blue one over here. Okay.
Yeah,
What animal do you want to summon? Do you want to summon a stampede of allosaurs?
I kind of do.
I guess. Is it a saving throw?
Yeah, you got to do a dex 17.
A dex 17. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the spell myself real quick while I roll that dex 17.
Okie dokie.
Spells. What level is it?
3rd. I think. Oh no, wait, I have it as higher level than that.
You do. You can cast it as a higher level.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
You conjure nature spirits that appear as a large pack of spectral, intangible animals. So, I mean, spirits that look like allosaurs, but not actual allosaurs.
Yeah, but like you get the vibe.
Yeah. Okay. So roll your damage.
My people.
Finthic looks longingly at the spectral allosaurs.
Wait, is Elowin not an Aloe, or is she still just Elowin?
She's Elowin.
She's
It's
Elowin.
Elowin.
She's not Elowin.
I can't cast
She
it.
is not the superior life form, Elowin.
I assume that's
Fortunate.
60 feet away from me, right? That works.
How much damage was that again?
26.
26? Okay.
Mhm.
You take
And then Alberta.
Oh, she remembered.
I remembered, even with
Yes, holy crap!
Oh my gosh.
Luna's wall of text.
Okay. What do you have Alberta
Okay,
do?
she's gonna run up and do a multi-attack on the blue one.
Okay. Roll her attack.
It's just a d20, right? I always forget this.
The d20, and then you add her attack modifier.
Okay, so this is gonna be for the first attack. It's gonna be 27.
7.
27.
Oh, it was a nat 20.
It was.
Okay, so we'll just keep that in mind. First hit is a nat 20. Roll the attack for the second hit.
Double nat 20? No.
That would be really cool, but it's just 18.
Alberta
18.
says, I am the superior life form. Ah!
She just has 2 attacks, right?
Yeah, just beak and claws.
Claw? Okay, so roll the damage for the beak, because that one goes first. And we'll double it.
So 14 times 2. 28 total. 14.
14, okay, 28, and then roll the damage for the second attack.
A little different. That's 2d8s. Oh, come on, move. I can't see what that was.
It's an 8.
It's an 8. Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
13 then.
13.
So 28 plus 13.
Which
attack hit.
41. Anybody on this back row here? I would like to mention Zapple. Nyx has never seen this creature before. Ever in his life. And this giant, fuzzy, quadruped creature runs up to this Allosaurus, chomps down on its jugular, reaches around with a massive paw and slashes down the side of its neck and rips the skin from the neck as well, and the Allosaur is now heavily bleeding.
Ooh, Alberta!
You go, Alberta.
Go, girl.
What a queen.
You
What a
go,
queen.
girl. Alright, next up is this guy that no one sees still.
Oh no, Alberta. The baby girl. Do I now see it?
No, you do not, but it does take a nice, it does claw twice at the tent in front of it to attempt to knock it down. And it's a tent, so
It won't fall.
yeah. The tent takes 38 damage, so this tent is now destroyed. And we'll just, I don't know how to mark it. This one's just destroyed. But boom!
Put an X on it.
The tent falls! The tent falls, and there be stand an Allosaur with
Was
a
everybody inside of it?
out. You hear screaming.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Fenthic. You're up, buddy.
Does he now see the aloe?
Yes, he does now see the aloe. Or well,
Do I get a surprise round?
he-
'cause I'm invisible?
actually I don't think you can partially see the aloe. You cannot fully see it, but you did see the tent fall.
Okay.
And technically theirs was a surprise quote unquote attack.
I ain't
The
surprised.
Allosaurs.
I ain't surprised. Okay, give me a second. New abilities and all that.
You may move double your movement speed, and that will be considered your quote-unquote surprise. Either that, or you can trade it in for advantage on a
I'm already
damage.
going to have advantage. It's all good.
I know, sadly.
He is going to walk 3 spaces up,
Okay.
and then he's going to use his bonus. I'm going to use my bonus action to use Blessing of the Raven Queen. And I'm going
Alrighty.
to teleport directly next to the aloe.
On which side?
Which aloe?
Yeah, that one. She knows which one I was talking about. I'm going to be behind it.
Okay.
That was my bonus action, and I'm going to use my action to cast Shadow of Moil.
Okay.
His favorite spell ever.
Your invisibility ends.
Yep.
You are now just heavily obscured, and this is your area of obscurement.
Yep.
And that's your turn?
Yep.
Sadly.
Yep. I unfortunately cannot use all of my buffs at the same turn.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Very, very upsetting, really. Alrighty, next is this guy who cannot move closer technically to Artemis, but hang on.
Can I use like, can I speak or no?
Can you speak? I mean,
Yeah. That might,
you mean yeah, you can speak on like your turn.
but
like-
it was my turn.
Yeah, I mean like stay, speak.
Uh,
But next time, just remember.
I'm just gonna say at the very end and be like, you call this an attack? Pitiful.
I see he's on.
Interion at Interion
Irish.
towards the guy on the yeah. The guy
Okay.
on the yellow.
Time for the AV boy. Where's his actions? I know he likes to do fun things.
Fun.
Okay. He does like fun. Starting off, we all know he likes to fly.
Yeah.
He's gonna go a nice 5 feet off the ground just so that he can get his big movement speed. And he shall come here. For all intents and purposes, he's flying kind of even with that guy, and he is going to make his attacks. He shouts, Vorgal! And his scimitar gets sheathed in ice, and he's going to stab.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's all I
Ooh. Yes, he's going to stab. The stab does hit. Sad for this guy. Okay.
Another one.
Okay. And it's plus this of ice damage. So 19. And so Avian flies over with his nice icy sickle as another term that Puff can find funny. Icicles.
I missed them.
And you just watch Avian fly over to this guy, and he as he gets up to him, thrusts up with his icy scimitar, and he gets the guy right under the chin and just stabs up into his skull. And the guy falls off of his Allosaur. Dead. I'm now marking dead bodies. And he'll use his next action. He's gonna point over to Artemis, who he can barely see, and he's gonna throw you a bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, next is this guy.
Did his aloe already move though?
Yes, his owl already moved because I couldn't figure out how to make it work.
I mean, you could have just had the initiative for the aloe also be the rider.
Listen, the problem wasn't that, it was keeping track of who was on what aloe. Because it does not look like this in the encounter tracker.
Skill issue.
You try being a DM.
Maybe I will.
Answered.
Okay.
She said, okay. Take it.
Take it. I dare you. Okay. I'm gonna take. Not you. You. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna borrow this.
Ah! My power!
Put it there. He's gonna cast Fireball.
Oh.
What?
Oh, right.
Oh boy!
He points over at
Which
all of
one?
you. See where this circle is that you're inside of, Elwyn?
Oh yeah.
Would he
He's gonna
have-
cast-
Which one is
would he have-
casting though?
This one is casting it. The
Pink.
guy in
Hey.
pink. Alrighty, so I need you all to make a dexterity saving
How
throw.
long is the range? Or how far away am I from him?
You're 100
He said a
feet
dex
away.
saving
You're
throw?
100 feet away. Yes, a dex saving.
Jesus.
So,
Seven.
Nick,
100? Holy shit. Like, how is
roll.
that I thought that was like 30.
No.
Jesus.
That's really unfortunate. Okay, so Nix, you do make your saving throw. Just look over here.
He said, I am broke. Fuck you.
D6. Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I was muted. I was just gonna say I have Dispel Magic.
Dispel magic is a counterspell.
Hmm?
Dispel magic would not work on fireball.
It would not.
No. The only thing that can
Okay.
counterspell
Would
from
want is counter on a magical item, not a spell that's being cast. Yeah.
What?
So
Okay.
yeah, you would need to cast counter spell to counter that.
Yeah.
But
Oh, and it's too far away.
yes.
Okay.
Tia and Elwyn both take 24 damage, and Nix, you take
Mm.
12 fire damage from his fireball.
Okay.
Next is this one. And he is going to... Doo-doo. Okay. Yoink.
Can I have my circle back?
No. Your circle is in use currently. So right here, this guy is going to cast this guy here. This turn.
Mhm.
He's going to cast Cone of Cold.
Okay.
So Artemis, you need
That is a
to
cone
make
attack, not a circle attack. It is a cone
It's a
coming from you. It would hit
it's
everything on the
a
way.
it's a 20-foot radius of 40-foot high not a ice storm, sorry, not Cone of Cold.
Cone originating from you.
I
Releases a
know.
blast of
I
fire.
said it wrong. I meant to say ice storm, not
Okay.
Cone of Cold.
Okay. I was about to say.
So it's a 20-foot radius and a 40-foot high cylinder. 20-foot radius. Centered on it. Artemis, make a dex saving throw for me, and so will the spirit dragon.
15.
15. All right.
That seems like it should be good enough. Hello?
Yes. You do succeed. The dragon does not. Okay, so and you take 2d8 and 4d6 of bludgeoning and cold damage. So your 2d8 is 8 total. And then the rest 2, 4, 6, 9. So that's 4. So you take 12. Because you don't take a decrease on the bludgeoning, but you do take the decrease on the cold. So you take 12, and the dragon takes all 17. Okay. That's him. Next is the last pink guy over here. He's going to turn around to you.
Who are you talking about?
To you, Fenvic,
Cool.
this guy on the Allosaur. He turned to you,
Go for it.
points at you. What is
All I heard is what?
that?
Okay, now
It's all-
now it is.
It's lagging.
Level 7.
It's you now.
Yep.
Hello. Hello.
D&D session
Okay.
1.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
Switch
I can
channel,
hear you.
maybe.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
Now.
but sometimes it's laggy.
Okay, because it doesn't say my thing is down.
Well, I can tell you this. It is.
Our ears say yes.
Okay, so the guy, what level spell is Shadow of Moil?
I don't know. 5th?
5th?
Yep.
Okay. So he is going to cast Counterspell, and
You have to do it as a reaction, not an action. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, you have to use it as a...
Hello? I can hear you.
Okay,
Oh lord, no, she's lagging bad.
horribly.
Oh.
And her stream just ended.
And she's gone. Oh, okay, she went to the other one. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. You have to use Counterspell as a reaction, not an action. And you can't Counterspell a spell that's already up. You have to do it while it's in the process of the attack.
Got weird sounding. Okay.
Here, I'll just send it to you. Because I don't feel like fighting against the lag.
Well, I was trying. I have it in front of me right now. I promise. I have 17,000 tabs open, so Counterspell is one of them.
Gotcha.
Okay. He turns around to you anyways,
Uh-huh.
and he points at you, and he does cast Cone of Cold on you. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Counterspell.
Okay. Okay. What level do you cast it at?
5th. Can you hear me?
Okay. Okay. There's a. I know there's a DC. Yes.
All I hear is from the
I know that there's a roll that I have to take
Yes,
because
it's a
of
Constitution 17.
it being at the same level.
Hello? It is a con 17.
Constitution for
17.
Constitution
Can she just
for
straight up not hear
keeping
me?
the spell up. It's not. all of you.
Yes.
We can barely hear you.
All of you is all.
We're saying that you are lagging bad. The stream is lagging.
There's nothing that I can do about that, sadly.
Well, then we just have to sit here and wait for it
Which
to stop.
stinks.
I'm just saying.
But I don't need all of you yelling at me when I am trying to communicate that I can hear you. You just need to give it a second.
There was really only one of them. One person yelling at you.
Yeah.
Not everyone.
Yes. Here, I will stream. 1 second. Okay, you cast it on me then. What is it for? Is it for just for the damage, or is it for something else?
It's to reduce the damage.
Gotcha. 19.
Okay. You Okay. You do make your saving throw, and you take 20 damage, 20 cold damage, and that is already halved. Okay. Next is Nyx.
Yes. Nyx would like to cast Fireball on the orange one.
On this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Dexterity 16, saving throw.
Yep.
Fireball. Just a
Fireball.
Not-
Just fireball.
Not to tell you how to, but could that possibly hit red and orange? If you center it right?
Yes.
He wouldn't get the riders, really. If he wants to focus both Ryder and Allosaur, he can, or he can graze both Allosaurs, but it'd be hard for him to get all three.
It
I
just
would
looked
like-
like it could.
That's
I would
up to
like a direct hit on the
direct
orange
hit on-
and Rider.
Okay. And you said, dexterity?
Fireball, yes, dexterity 16.
16. Okay. Alrighty. The Rider does not make his save. The Allosaurus does. So roll the damage, please. 26. So 13 on him.
Elowen, was that a sneeze?
No, I coughed.
Oh. I was gonna say bless you.
On him.
I
mean, she
appreciate
can be
And-
blessed anyways.
If I've read it correctly,
Mm-hmm.
no, it's too far away. I can't use it. Damn. Never mind. Or can I use Blessing of the Raven Queen as a bonus action? Yes, I can.
Mhm.
I would like to go 30 feet closer to the blue one,
This blue one?
the
Or
dark
this
blue one.
Okay. 15, 25, 30. That's 30 feet closer to the blue one.
Yes. How many bonus actions can I use?
Just one.
Okay, then I'm done then.
You get 1 per round.
Yes.
Wait, couldn't he have used his normal movement speed to get over there and then teleport? You still have your normal movement speed.
Yes. You could have
Oh.
done that. So you
I could have done that. Okay, I didn't know.
Okay, still not
So-
end of your turn.
during
Okay, I can do that, right?
Yeah. Yes, during an action you move, you take all of your actions and you can use a bonus action during your turn.
Okay. So I can still move even though I used the fireball. Yes.
So you
I
can
will
move,
just
I think,
regularly
30
move
feet.
the 30 feet. I will move instead of using the Raven Queen then, I guess.
Okay. So this would still get you to 30 feet just walking,
Yes.
unless your movement
Um,
speed is higher.
If I've read this correctly, I can use Dagger of Venom,
Mm-hmm.
and it would be a bonus action since I have mastery on it.
Hmm.
And that would be 8. Wait. How does this work?
So when you make an attack with a weapon, you'll
Yes.
describe the attack. But first what you do is, let me come over here so that I can look at what you're looking at. For your Dagger of Venom,
Yes.
you see the top, it says hit/DC. You would click that +9 to
Yes.
see if you hit the target. And you would tell me the number. Okay, so
26.
is it 26? Are you trying to hit the Allosaur or the Rider?
The Rider.
Okay, so a 26 would hit, and then you would come over here and click the 1d4 + 5 button
Yes.
to do the damage from the blade, which was 8.
Yes.
And because it's the Dagger of Venom, it gets another 2d10 necrotic damage. So go to the bottom left side of your screen where the little dice is.
Yes.
Necrotic, not poison.
D10.
It's poison. Yeah, so click the d10 twice and then click roll to everyone.
Yes.
And that'll be an extra 14. So you did a total of 24 damage to the rider.
Yes.
And that is how you do an attack.
Yes.
Now, because you have 2-weapon fighting, what
I
you
can also use
do,
another weapon.
Yes, so you can like throw another dagger.
I
so
will
you
do
can it
that then.
twice. Okay. You can't throw your dagger of venom again because you already threw it.
So I'll throw another dagger.
So you throw the basic dagger that has the +8
Yes.
and the 1d4 +4. So roll the damage, roll the attack on the second dagger.
Yes. 8.
13.
To hit 13 and 8 damage.
13 to hit the rider still. Okay, so your second dagger misses. So he does not take the 8 damage.
Okay.
And you're now down both daggers. So you'll have to retrieve the daggers before you can use them again.
Okay.
You just have to keep that part in mind.
One of them is currently in the guy that you're trying to kill, so it works out.
Yeah, if you can just get up to him, you can just yank it back out. The other one went whooshing off into the bushes.
Yes.
And unfortunately enough for you, the guy that you were trying to kill is up next.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I'm behind the weird creature though.
The weird creature? No, don't talk about Alberta.
He jumps down.
Poor Alberta.
With a dagger in his chest or whatever.
Yes, with a poison dagger in his chest. He jumps down. He dismounts. And
Isn't that
he
his
is going... Huh?
Isn't that his action?
No, I believe it's just half of his movement speed to dismount.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, but when
And
Moses found
he's
the
going...
action-
He is going to make a multi-attack on Alberta. So, Puff, Pull up Alberta's stats for me.
Yeah.
This is the episode where she kills her off.
It's finally happening. Alright, you got it up for me?
Yeah.
And because he is
I don't know why that's
flanking, because he's got an ally beside him, he gets advantage.
Mm.
Okay. Does a 16 hit?
A what?
A 16.
No.
No? Okay. Well, guess what?
No.
That armor.
Does a 20 hit?
It doesn't. What? Hold on, I can't talk. What armor class does her armor give her? Because I'm realizing this is.
We just altered the armor. So the armor class should just have a little asterisk next to it because we changed it. I didn't feel like putting in extra words.
Okay. So does a what hit?
Does a 20 hit? Honey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't honey me when you're killing my Albert.
And okay, a 13 does not hit. Sadly. Alberta takes 5 damage.
Okay, nice.
I hate this. I want that stupid bird dead. Artemis!
Yeah!
Alberta,
Hello!
on.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Oh, cracks knuckles. I place... No, it's not what you guess. No, this is going to be very different.
Oh damn.
Oh,
I'm
he's not a divine
I-
might.
I'm going to place a nice little 1x1 cube on the ground.
Oh no.
Okay.
And I am now going to... So, take me left 1.
You're gonna hit the poor dragon that she summoned in.
Hold on, I'm going to go left 1. Diagonal up left 1.
Okay, that's 15.
That'll be a. You'll get off.
How's that 15?
Good.
That's
It's
the first time
going.
he's knowing.
Yeah, that's the first diagonal. That's 5.
Okay, 10 then.
All the way over to the building, to the left.
15, 20, 25,
And down.
30.
35.
35.
There we go, right there. When I get there, I yell, Fortress.
Okay.
I need you to make a 4 square by 4 squares square.
Jeez, you shouldn't destroy these people's tents and homes.
Shh. It's for the greater good.
You gotta make it gray, you know? It's steel.
Okay. There's your 4 square by 4 square that was centered on you.
The spot that I was at, yes.
Oh, by the way, you would take an attack of opportunity because you walked away from an opponent.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
yeah.
So the Allosaur, his attack of opportunity is going to be his multi-attack again. Alright.
I have to be fair to everyone.
And he was flanking. Yeah.
How was he flanking?
Because he has somebody.
He has a rider. 24.
It is a 24. And the heck?
25.
Listen, man.
Yes.
I'm a rule police. I have to.
Hey, Puff.
Yeah.
Write down 43 for me real quick.
Oh god.
Okay.
It's not you. Okay, and then the person on his back also gets that attack of opportunity.
The flank is because there's a rider.
Yeah. Basically, anything that's mounted has advantage because it's mounted.
Weird.
Because it has an ally nearby.
Weird.
Okay, well, he misses, so. You take 38 damage as you step away from the Allosaurus as it slashes you twice. Okay. Now you shout Fortress.
Mm-hmm.
What is the saving throw again?
Hold on. So both the rider, and the allo must make a 15 dexterity.
And the dragon.
And
Well,
the
I guess
dragon.
And the dragon.
Dexterity, you said? 15?
Yes, dex 15.
Okay. Alright, roll your damage. Because it takes a certain amount of damage.
48.
Okay.
Dang, I was hoping it'd be more than that.
So was I. It could have been 100, but I mean 48 is pretty average for 100. It's like
Yeah, I know, but was any of it half damage?
Half damage on the rider, but the rider is squishy, so he's dead. He's dead anyways.
he's dead instantly.
And so is the nice
Dragon.
dragon that was
Don't
summoned that didn't get to do anything. It would have done a lot of damage, bro.
It was in my way.
Yeah. How dare you?
It's not Tia, so I don't care.
Yeah,
How dare
let's
you
just
get in the
burn
way
her.
of
Let's
the paladin's fun.
What about the allo?
just get rid of her one and only 5th spell slot.
Yep.
This is
Get
the
that
What a-
shit
face that she makes at you. Because it could have been avoided, and it wasn't.
What about the allo?
The aloe is still alive, and I believe what it's pushed here.
Yep. Either that way or back. Either way, it has. And now it must go around.
Meanwhile,
It has to go around the houses anyway, because now the houses. It's just a wall there from houses.
Oh,
and
this one's
buildings.
destroyed now, so. you
Well, not
can now walk
completely.
over it. Oh, it's done. It was a tent, and you put
It's-
fortress on it.
Also, I used
that
fireball on it, so it's burned up.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that tent
well.
is gone, and the people in it are dead.
who was in it?
Okay.
Rebels were in it.
Okay.
You didn't mention that there were people in the tents.
Yes,
Bro,
she did. Yes, she did.
You can assume that there are people in a tent when I say that there are a lot of people around the town.
And whenever she attacked the tent, she also said there are people inside that are streaming. So she did. say
Remember-
people in tents.
Was this a moment that I was not listening?
Probably.
Probably.
Well, you know what? I didn't know there were people in the tents. There was already a
Neither
fireball in
did I.
that. Well, that tent was already destroyed anyway, you just said, so it doesn't matter.
No, this one was destroyed. This one was on fire. Now it's
No,
crumbled.
because-
And that's Nyx's fault for putting this one on fire.
Yes,
That's what I was
you're not
saying.
the only one at fault.
He lit
It's
them on
not-
fire. He lit
It's
them on
not
fire
just
and
me.
barbecued them. No, he lit them on fire and barbecued them. You just crushed them.
I'm just gonna pretend that there was no one in the tent. Anywho,
You can't pretend there's no one in the tent because
I am
consequences
pretending.
do have
I'm-
actions.
I'm pretending for the moment because this is battle.
I think that should do a perception check, maybe.
Gray A needs to be moved out of the fortress. He can't be in it.
No, he's crushed under it.
Oh,
He's
okay,
dead.
that's right. How is yellow aloe looking? Wait, why is Tia moving?
Because it's her turn.
No, it's not.
It's always my turn. It's nobody else's ever.
Allosaur's not looking happy.
Good. Fuck him.
Okay. I am going to use my second channel divinity
Mhm.
to abjure foe on the orange aloe that is currently in my face.
Mhm.
DC 14 whiz.
Okay.
Pass or fail?
He failed.
He failed?
Noise.
Yes, he failed.
So the rider, because I was targeting both. I guess the rider needs to do a fail too.
Yes, the rider needs to make a roll as well.
Please fail, please fail, please fail, please fail, please fail.
Meanwhile, Avian to the left of you sees the giant fortress, and the guy go flying, and say, "That's how that feels."
The fact that he died instantly should show just how tough Avian actually was to not die.
Yeah, like seriously.
Wait, is the rider
So he
frightened
fails
too?
as well, but you know, yes, they're both frightened, but you know they can just run away from you and bite.
I
someone
know,
else.
but they can't attack me. And at my
Actually,
current-
they can. It's just at disadvantage.
And with my
And
DC,
because they
it's
have
not gonna help.
advantage, and because they have advantage already by being paired together, it's just a normal attack.
Yeah, and I'm likely to win that roll anyway.
Good job, though.
That was the point of it. Now it's back to more normal things.
Like stabby, stabby, kaboom.
Actually not stabby stabby because it's a battle axe now.
Oh, slashy, slashy, kaboom.
It's a flaming battle axe.
Oh, nice. kaboom.
It's.
Oh!
I'd probably say that putting the thing down and shouting its word was probably the bonus action. So
No, that was one action.
Yeah.
No, that was an action, not a bonus action. It's listed as doing that is one action.
Okay. And that was a 7.
What was a 7?
Very your attack with your battle axe.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That was very sad.
Yes.
You do miss.
Wait, does he get advantage against people that are frightened, or no?
Yes, actually. So roll again and see if you can hit
No, I'm
again.
asking.
Heck, I love you!
I'm asking, frightened.
Yes, you do.
Okay,
It's
cool.
still. Are you hitting the Allosaur or the rider? Because that makes a
Allosaur.
difference.
It's
The
just the
rider?
only- I don't. Can I hit the rider from on the ground?
Kind of 10 feet in the air, so probably not. Who
Yeah.
joined? 8 in the air, so probably not.
Avian?
Hey!
Birdman!
Oh my
Is
gosh.
he here?
I don't know.
He's here in spirit.
Hello? He rolled initiative.
You already have an initiative. You already
Wait, did
have
he?
an initiative.
Yeah.
Your initiative. You already have one. You don't need to do it again. I guess you could stop streaming.
It's all good, I'll still do it, just so yes.
Okay.
Oh, he
Oh.
left.
He left.
That's really sad.
Well,
came
he
in.
might be coming back because we couldn't hear him.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
He came.
Because if
He came.
roll.
Yeah. He came. He rolled initiative. He left.
He came.
Oh, there he is.
Hello?
There he is.
Maybe.
Hello?
Wait for it.
Ave.
Hang on.
For it.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
Oh.
The grand entrance is coming. I feel it building up. Oh, he's
Deafened.
muted and deafened.
Speak, but-
Oh.
Wait, no, he's trying to reset his mics. That's all it is.
Speak, Birdman!
Squall!
Oh.
We miss you, Birdman. I can't play Avian like you can. Everything has been so quiet.
I've tried
Artemis
to
is-
make it a bit fun, but yeah. Proceeds to snare myself.
Yeah, he did miss out on that. That was really funny.
Absolutely would have laughed at you.
Oh, he would have laughed so hard.
Oh, yes.
I'm trying
I
to
was
give him
thinking
a
it might have happened, but like
I'm trying to give him a minute to see if he can get back in and participate because I know he wants to.
Meanwhile, Fenthic saw that you were upside down and was just like, yep, another moron.
But does a 14 hit? Stop moving, Tia!
No, 14 doesn't hit.
Well, I'm still not done.
It's
She's just gonna
always
be
his turn. How would have we learned this?
Speak faster.
He gets infinite turns.
I'm not done. I used a bonus action because I have one.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay on hands myself and heal myself.
Okay. I figured since you were so low.
And then,
Yes.
And then he's going to speak at him again and again and again and again.
And again and again and again and again.
And then he's going to walk 400 feet around the entire battlefield and kill every creature and then be done.
I am trying to solo some of these aloes by myself.
Dang, you used your entire lay on hand pool?
Yes, I did. I was low. I need to be able to survive.
Dang. Okay.
Strew Avian over there that might get fucking absolutely bald.
He's in the air. He's fine.
He's not in the air. He's 5 feet off the ground. The aloe is 10 feet tall.
He's fine.
Aloe looks down in superiority.
Yeah.
I have so many healing spells ready for that anyway, so...
My next move is gonna be very fun.
I thought my move was fairly fun.
Me
Okay,
It
Tia
was.
can now finally go.
You
Okay,
just
Thank you for allowing the DM's character to go.
you just buried like a lot of dead people in her castle.
Again, I'm ignoring this fact. Because I never heard the fact. I
feel
agree
if you
that
do,
I agree that it was said, but I don't remember it because I didn't hear it because things were happening.
You'll just be
I
dealing with
mean-
the consequences after.
Yep.
I can just use a deception thing and
That's fine.
deceive myself out of killing people. I'll just say it was the enemy's fireball.
I mean, one did get thrown at y'all and sent
Yes. Yes.
DM, where
What?
are the rest of the people that were in the tent with us?
They're still in the tent.
Oh, so they're
Were-
hiding while we're fighting. Okay, good to know.
Okay,
So all
we're
the
gonna-
rebels are just
okay.
hiding? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, y'all don't need the extra hands to kill these allosaurs and these riders. BT
Not the
dubs.
point.
You're super squishy.
I'm gonna ask, did anyone in the tent get hit by the fireballs? Because the
And-
fireball did reach
Did-
onto the tent.
This was the tent that you came out of, so your
Nope.
commanding officers in here.
We're talking about the little tent that got destroyed
The little tent here did
by
get
multiple
caught-
things.
Did get
No,
caught
I'm
on
talking
fire.
about the fireball that hit us. It was on
Oh.
on top of the tent that the leader is in.
Oh, you're right.
Ooh.
This tent is on fire.
Yes.
They do come running out, with smoke.
Ooh, wait. Question of inquiry now. Because
Okay.
the tent that I crushed was on fire. Would those people have ran out because it was on fire?
They
No.
ran out and got crushed by the fortress.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, safety! We can hide behind the balcony.
I'm just gonna say the exit to the tent is on the opposite side of where the fireball landed.
That's true.
Yeah, they could have ran out of that tent.
They very well could have.
The tent entrance here is here.
And the
Yes.
fireball
So
landed at
it's
the
completely
back
possible
side.
that they ran out and ran away from the Allosaurus that was clearly over here
Yes,
Yes,
and gone
that makes
straight
it better.
towards...
and
Yes.
went this way as well.
No, because it was an Allosaur right there. They would have
You
went
don't
straight
get to
towards Ratia.
decide. You don't get to decide where the NPCs go. So the DM does.
I
Go,
think
go Tia.
Artemis is making a good point.
To be fair, they would run towards allies rather than towards the enemy.
Yeah,
Yes.
and the enemy was right there at the exit. Because before the aloe was pushed, it was right beside the tent. They would have ran straight towards Tia and the fire pit.
They don't know Tia.
they still wouldn't have ran at the aloe, which was at the
Anyways,
entrance.
the big
Anyways,
tent would have been burning
I'm
long
not
before
gonna
that, so
argue
the
about
allies.
this. So
Anyway,
just gonna-
I didn't kill anybody. Continue.
the DM.
I may
decided
have-
that.
I may have hurt someone, but maybe not killed.
I have reason to believe I didn't actually kill anybody. Saw these grace things. Oh, are those the people from the main tent?
Yes, they're the people out of the main tent that was on fire. They just ran out of the tent because you got to remember a round is 6 seconds.
Yes.
So a reaction is less than 6 seconds. So in 6 seconds, the tent both simultaneously lit on fire and was crushed because that's how a round works.
Yes.
This is true, even though in real life these turns take like an hour and a half each.
Yes, in real life, that's how that works.
Yeah.
But in a round, these happen within 6 seconds of each other. So
Meanwhile,
getting out of the
Tia-
tent,
Tia.
Fun. We're
Meanwhile,
having
Tia-
fun.
we're having fun. We do this to have fun.
Tia.
I
Tia.
don't sleep on Saturdays to have fun.
Yep.
Okay. Tia doesn't want to hit Alberta. That would make Elwyn sad, and Elwyn's her favorite right now.
Sure would hope it wouldn't be Fenthic. He's doing that on purpose.
Okay. She's gonna cast Fireball in that area to attempt to hit all three of them.
All three of oh, poor fucking no, not the people.
They're most likely already dead. Or
Remember,
out of the tent.
This tent is already destroyed, remember that?
I know,
Like,
but
people are
Yeah,
like
so-
inside.
The people
People are
are
probably,
not
like-
in the tent.
crawling out from under it now and or got crushed by the aloe already, so if anyone does crawl out of it in the front, they would crawl out via the entrance right here. Oh, hang on, I'm not moving it. Because this is where the tent flap was. If they crawled out, which they probably just got crushed by the aloe, gonna be honest. Where
One
is
person
it? Where
made
did
it
it
out.
go? Yeah! You now have people to protect as well.
Lovely.
Amazing.
So she's gonna cast Fireball. And they need Dex. It's Dex. You know it's Dex. What's her save DC? All the way up there. Okay. Nat 20. Fun. Not really. Okay. And you again. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. All the dice. So both aloes. Where's the other one? Okay. This one gets blasted off.
Oh no.
Explosion. Aloe is dead.
My aloe parts. No.
Something's dead, finally.
Yes. Okay, that guy sadly did make his save. He hate it. This guy did make his save. Fenthic, you can have your circle back now.
Yay.
Yay! Fenthic has his circle. Everyone's
Yay,
happy.
I love powers.
Okay. This guy again. He's gonna munch on Avian now. Because he's there. And why not? I'll make his 2 attacks. Okay, first one. Second one. Hit! And he takes 16 damage. Wonderful. And now he makes Oh shoot! I didn't have you make a saving throw earlier. Ugh. Whatever. I'll remember next time. Okay. And he does make his saving throw.
Noise.
Awesome. That's that guy who is going to start fleeing.
Pretty much.
Are you trying to taunt it into not leaving?
Yes.
Fenthic, the shadowy area that is Fenthic goes.
I'm back to you.
Okay.
Oh, you stupid creature.
Okay, so this guy, it's his turn now. He's going to make another multi-attack onto Artemis.
Wow, wow.
Okay. Failure! Failure! Neither of those hit!
Damn it.
Rat.
I like that both me and the DM were like, damn it.
Artemis needs to take damage. I'm kidding.
Yes.
Okay, Eluin. It is your turn. Puff.
Yeah.
Puff!
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Good.
Don't mind the gray spots.
Do we know what those are?
There are people coming out of the tents.
Okay. I got it.
Because first round was a surprise round for them. Pretty much.
Mhm.
Sorry, I heard Artemis and damage. Did I take damage?
No.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Sadly.
Did somebody try and run away?
No.
Little
Someone...
pussy boy, yellow over there, ran away.
Yeah, he started
Oh.
running once his rider was dead.
Eh.
Anyways, anyway.
And that fellow by Alberta is dead, right? Because
Yes, he is surrounded
Okay.
in black and he is now dead.
got it. So Alberta will just attack his rider then.
Okay. Alberta's
And I'll
moving.
do
My God.
multi-attack.
He remembered Alberta.
Good old multi-attack.
Fire.
The bite is gonna be a 20.
A 20 for the
Not a
bite.
Mhm.
Not a natural 20. Okay.
No. And then
Alright.
for the claw attack. Team.
What was the second one?
19.
19? Okay, both of those hit.
Is this
Cool
Alberta?
beans.
This is Alberta hitting this guy.
Stupid human.
Stupid human.
So
Doesn't he
Does
know
she
that
get-
Alberta...
Does she get advantage? Because Nyx is right there?
Nyx should have to be, I think, up here since he's not mounted.
Okay.
If he was
First-
mounted on her, different story.
first damage is gonna be 14 for the bite.
Okay. 14 for the
And
bite.
for the claws, it's gonna be 12.
12 for the claws.
Mhm.
Okay. Alberta did 26 damage. Because she's the strongest person in the entire group.
Seriously.
Hey!
Okay.
Your
Now what
item
is...
did 48. Good job.
I can do damage when I actually hit.
That requires this action called hitting. I tease. Okay, Elowen, what do you do?
I guess, wait, let me check this real quick. Oh, I do have it. 4th level cookies. I'm gonna step up one so that I'm level to the teal aloe.
Okay.
And cast old reliable lightning bolt.
A lightning bolt? Like straight this
I
way?
don't think that would fit. Yeah, I don't
That's
think that would hit
absolutely
Finthic,
fucking
right?
me
Because
up.
it would just hit.
It will hit Fenthic and it will also hit this pedestrian.
Oh,
It's
okay,
fine,
never
go
mind.
for it.
He
Go
said
for it.
never mind to the pedestrian, but not to Venthic.
Just do it to me. Just do it to me. Just literally.
She's
it.
also gonna hit the pedestrian.
No, just hit me.
I want to hit the aloe. I don't want to hit anyone.
Well, you gotta get over here if you wanna go back.
Okay, then move me. Yeah, maybe just close to the. I don't think I can get very far.
That would be as far as you can get to move back the space that you went and then forward the rest of your movement. Right there.
Hit me. Hit me with your
Yeah,
best
but
shot.
I would still hit it.
Do it.
Oh, man.
Do it.
Oh, wait.
Do it.
Venthic hold very well.
I think even at an odd
I
angle, you can only hit maybe only the aloe, but not his rider.
Hit
If you
us
did it.
all.
But-
Do it. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar.
Get him!
I'll go.
Sickle.
Yeah. But
How many times do we have to do this lesson, old man?
I'll do a level so I don't.
Just do it.
You'll do. Hang
Let's
on,
do
I
it.
can't hear her. Guys, comms. What were you saying, Elowen?
I'll do maybe a lower level so I don't absolutely nuke Finthic.
Trust me.
Okay.
Just trust me. Trust me. Just do it.
Okay.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Although does the dex? No, it doesn't change, does it?
It should be a saving throw, a dex saving throw, possibly.
Yeah.
Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
I mean, if
Okay,
someone was gonna
I'll
kill
go
him, it
first
should
level.
obviously be Elowen.
Yes. Go for it.
Alright, I'm a cast it. I'm a casting it.
Okay.
Alright, it's dex 17.
17 dex save.
Yeah.
13. It's fine.
Oh.
Roll your
hard.
damage.
Damage.
Roll your damage.
35.
That is,
Ooh.
I take 17 because of Blessing of the Raven Queen.
What does that do again?
It halves all damage that I receive till my next turn.
That hit the aloe, right? I'm gonna be mad
It
if it
hits
just
everybody.
hit
It
Fenthic.
hits everybody.
It hit the aloe,
did the-
but not his rider
did
and
he
not
make
the
it safe?
pedestrian. So you kind of went
Okay.
at this angle, so it hit
Yeah.
these two. No, it did not make it save.
Okay, good.
Ouch. You stand there smoking. Ouch.
Sorry,
Ouch.
I'll
Ow.
heal you.
It's all good.
Promise.
It's all good in the hood.
Not really.
It's okay.
If he gets a turn, he will be looking. He'll be pushing daisies. It'll be great.
It's okay, because the Allosaurus is going to immediately turn around post Elowen's turn and do a multi-attack on good old Fenthic.
That's fine.
Come on.
This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Remember, you're swinging at disadvantage too.
But he has a rider still.
Just straight up rolls then.
Yep. Okay.
And that says not
Does
to
a-
Venthic.
Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
It
Okay.
matters not to Venthic.
So 10 plus. Because the second one was actually a nat 20.
That's
You take 36 slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's also half because of my what's it called? Blessing of the Raven.
Okay.
So 18 damage. And
So 18 damage and make a
Con save?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Mhm.
22.
Okay, you pass. For now.
Ah!
For now.
For now.
Alrighty, it is your turn, Fenthic.
Yeah,
You may-
good turn. Woo!
You may now not take oh, there goes my neck, finally. You may now not take half damage.
Yep. I'm going to cast wait. Did that creature hit me twice?
It did hit you twice.
Okay, so it needs to take 1 second.
See, I was hoping he was going to forget about this part,
No,
and I could just
absolutely
slide
not.
right past. Like, I
Absolutely
remember, and I
not.
was like, okay, Fenthic, just don't remember.
So each attack is 2d8.
Mm-hmm.
That is 11 plus 6. So it takes 17 damage.
Okay.
Or 17 damage, yeah. Okay,
It died.
who did?
The aloe. It died.
The aloe died?
Yeah, the aloe died.
Aw, damn.
Thank goodness.
So is that guy prone?
That depends on if he makes his save or not.
Okay, go for it.
Hold on. I know it's a dexterity. He's not prone.
Okay, I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse on him.
He's going
We
to
need
cast
one
counter-
alive.
He's going to cast Counterspell.
I don't think it even is a spell.
If you cast it, it can be Counterspell.
It's not a
So
spell.
what's-
It's not a spell. It is
Okay.
Once per short rest, as a bonus action, choose one creature, and they become cursed. Doesn't say anything
Okay.
about a save. Doesn't say anything about a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, look it up. Look it up if you can counterspell Hexblade's Curse. Or you're just not going to counterspell it anymore.
I'm looking it up.
Okay.
I'm look. Just love typing. How he was here for like 2 seconds. No, you cannot counterspell Hexblade Curse as it's a feature, not a spell.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to curse him,
Okay.
and I'm going to walk up, and as I'm about to swing at him, I'm going to say, "This is really all you have, huh?" And I'm going to swing. 19. He takes crit. That is a crit.
Okay. Because
And the second swing
a special
is
feature,
Hexblade
I'm
Curse.
sure.
Yep. Nope. And second attack is just a normal hit.
And he
It's
takes
21.
80,000 damage.
No,
What?
not 80,000. So two of these.
What?
Two of these. So 12 times 2, that's 24. And then this minus the 5 would be 10 damage because it's crit. So 24 times plus 10, 34 damage. And I'm going to take 2 of these. 5. He takes 5 more damage.
Functionality.
Oh,
5 more
he's
damage.
in!
Birdman!
Birdman. Hey, I rolled initiative. I didn't know we were fighting, but I fucking rolled. Check
Oh,
it.
well, we had already been fighting, so I'd already rolled for Avian.
Oh, and I bet your roll was dog shit because that was on a 19 initiative that I rolled.
It was, because mine was a 9. But don't worry, because your turn is coming up soon.
And that's 6 more damage. And that is plus 9 more health. Does he?
He's dead, by the way.
Okay. He is going to die, and I'm going to heal. 1 second. Where is it?
He
we
just
at
kept
camp?
listening. I don't know, Z, if you noticed, but
As you were listing off more damage, you were just talking, and I just went in and turned him black and moved the Hexblade's curse
The
off.
second he dies, he comes back as the spirit. And yay, I get another turn.
What's going on?
What? Okay, so y'all made it to the rebel camp, and y'all were talking. Finthic met his parents.
You're kidding.
Exciting.
I missed that?
You did miss
Yes, you
that.
did.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
What happened?
You
Nothing
know
much
what?
of note.
to be
You know
determined.
what? Yeah, so
Okay,
Z is streaming on YouTube, so you can go back and listen to what happened.
Not much of note, on all honesty, though.
Yep.
No. Only thing that was funny that you missed is I snared myself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty great.
He cast snare on the entrance of the tent, walked in, made his save, walked right back out, and did not make his save.
So,
Call me crazy, but I have been moving all day, and I
crazy.
don't even know where we were in a fortress.
Yes.
Yes.
Fortress
Okay.
is now here.
Yeah, the fortress is here now, and it killed a person.
Yes.
I used the fortress to kill a rider.
The 10d5 that I took. Okay, wait. Did we run here? What the fuck? How'd we get here?
Okay, so yeah, so y'all traveled here. Y'all followed
recap.
Fenthic's. Y'all followed Fenthic's Bloodstone because it was leading you towards the rebel camp. You got close and you met Zappel's character Nyx, who escorted you into camp and got scolded by the commanding officer. There were 5 people like in this big tent that were talking. They're all right here because the tent is now on fire.
Fire.
They've all just left. 2 of them were Fenthic's parents. One of them was a nice, big, buff, strong man, tiefling, and the other one was a drow and a tiefling. And they
Is
were planning-
fucking Jackson here?
no.
You said a big, strong man. Like the way you said it made me think that you were trying to allude to Jackson without saying Jackson.
No, don't worry. Jackson will come back later.
Okay, good. All right, you were like this big, strong, burly, sweaty tiefling guy. It's like, all right, fucking Jesus.
Can I have
Okay.
a list of all the spells that guy knows?
What guy?
The spirit that I just raised from the dead.
Yes. Here's what I'll do. Open up another tab and go to D&D Beyond and go into like monsters and just type in mage. And it's just mage. That's it.
Well, we know he knows Kona Ice.
Yep. Does he know?
Kona Ice.
Does okay.
It has the spells listed, and he's already used a.
Kind of cold.
He's already used his 5th level spell slot.
That's fine.
So-
I am going to have him phase through the tent that is down because cursed spirit specters can walk through things. I'm going to have him walk right next to his buddy, about 5 feet away, and cast 4th level magic missile directly in his face.
Which one?
The
Which
only
way?
other blue guy, the only other blue guy that's above Alberta.
He doesn't need to be doing any phasing. Remember, the tent is destroyed.
I know, but it's still cool.
That tent is destroyed?
And
Yeah,
then
this one is
he's
the one
gonna-
that got destroyed first.
He's gonna walk over, and he's gonna cast it, not like directly in his face. Jesus, like 5 feet away.
You
5
said
feet
walk
away.
over.
Oh,
You said walk over.
yeah.
Well, he did.
Okay, so he walks over there and casts magic missile at 4th level. Does anybody have
Okay.
magic missile and can use it at 4th level?
No.
No,
Let me.
No.
it's like
I really wish I
D4
did, though.
plus your intelligence
yes,
modifier.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
so-
Oh,
yes.
fucking-
Tiamat does.
Yeah.
Could you
Of course she does.
do that for me?
How many missiles is it again?
It's level
One.
It's 4th level.
So it's initially 3, and it's adding 1 dart for every spell above. So
4,
7,
7, yeah.
6.
6.
I guess, yeah.
6. Okay, so he
he gets
takes.
slammed by 6 of those.
Oh, I hate this. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work. Let me see if there's a cumulative on this.
does he go down?
How many was that total?
That was 6. And it is a total of 6, 9, 11, 16, 21 damage.
21 on this guy.
21.
21.
21.
Yes, he does
That guy
perish.
dies. Okay, I'm gonna have my
Yes.
Spectre phase into the tent with his last bit of movement.
The tent
The tent's
doesn't exist.
destroyed.
The tent
no.
is destroyed.
There's still like rubble and stuff, right?
I mean, it's all kind of on the ground, though. You could walk over it.
Could somebody shoot him through the tent?
Yes,
Okay,
because
then
it's
I'm not
on
going
the
to have him do
ground.
that. I'm going to have him face into another tent.
He has 5 feet of movement left.
How is that 5
He has-
feet? There's 1, 2, 3.
He moved 25 to get over here, and he has 30 feet.
He's going to hide behind Alberta. Nope.
Ah!
Oh. Now he's gonna walk over to where his dead friend was. That's behind her, not in front of her. Shit!
But, did you want to
Behind in-
hear?
Behind in relation to the rest of the aloes.
Okay,
He's
okay.
I'm trying to hide him.
There.
And
Okay,
then I will
there.
use the rest of my movement to get closer to the green aloe.
Okay, you were here. You went 25.
Wait, what?
Because initially you were here, so I just had you go around him because
Oh.
just to swing at him.
Okay.
And that was 5, 10, 15, 20,
Okay, I guess
25, 35.
I can move diagonal once. Let's do that. Yeah.
You actually got to move it twice. Okay, let me just fill in for Verona before the next guy takes his turn. We got here, we talked to them, we had the drama. And
Last time on D&D.
last time on D&D, Tiamat came up with the plan for someone to somehow set up, like, to use Finthic's teleportation circle to send someone back to Delorum with a sending stone so that they could report all of their findings to the queen, like she asked them to. Because obviously the people here need help, but like it's a 2-month trip back
Mm-hmm.
unless they use a teleportation circle. So she came up with that plan, and then she went. She asked Elowen. She was like, "In your vision, about what time was it when the thing got attacked?" And,
What vision?
The vision
Oh,
that she
right,
had
right.
of
Oh, yeah,
of
okay.
Aloes attacking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then she was like, "It was about noon," and it was about noon. So they got attacked, and here we are.
Oh, okay. So the aloes, are we working with them then? So Gray is friend?
Gray
Gray
is
is
the
friend.
people. Gray
Well-
is the people running out of the tents because the tents were either on fire or they heard the commotion. So the first,
Non-combatants.
yeah, non-combatants. So right now,
You killed a non-combatant with our fucking fort?
No, he was a combatant. He's dead.
okay, so this one, and that one were combatants. Yes,
Okay.
but they did. So here's what happened. The first round was basically a surprise round for everybody that was in their tent.
Okay.
So the first round goes by, this tent and this tent get lit on fire, and then immediately after, Artemis pops the fortress up and crushes this tent, and no one escaped this tent.
But nobody knows that yet.
But yeah, no one can confirm that yet. One person made it out of this tent, but that
I'm
this aloe-
metagaming right now, but did anybody talk about the oath? What? I'm a little confused now. You dropped a fort on a tent that may or may not have been occupied, that we don't know whether or not it was occupied?
So
Is that the implication?
the reason that he did that was because he did not hear me. Boy did not hear me say that there was people in the tent. He might have, because he was having some connection issues.
I still think
earlier.
that, in all honesty, yeah, if Artemis didn't know, then that's not against the rules.
Yeah, that's not. Artemis
No.
didn't know there was people in there, and neither did the boy, because
Okay.
he was having connection
No.
issues when this aloe destroyed this tent, and I said, "People are screaming." He was having.
And
some-
also, the tent that ended up being when I put the fortress down before I said anything, that tent was already on fire.
Yes.
That's
It
legit
was-
as well. You might
it
have
was-
actually put burning people out of misery.
Yes. So Artemis didn't know, and neither did the boy, and the tent
Well,
was already on fire.
My last
That's
piece of
what this
metagaming
is.
will be
That's what
then
this is.
we should all be prepared to console Artemis if and when she realizes what she did. Because I have a feeling that would be devastating for her.
Before the next person's turn, let's see.
I'm done.
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead.
As he's walking towards the next person, he's going to pretty much taunt them, be like, "You're next."
You're next.
Yeah, he's gonna try to
Oh.
intimidate him just with his words.
Oh, and all of the
BT Dubs, this is
Saw that one. I watched
that's
that
the
one
better
today.
one.
anyways.
Yeah.
And just for your reference, the aloe and the rider that's right beside me, and the green
You're yellow?
aloe. Yes, I'm yellow.
Okay.
Those red lines that are through them means that they are frightened of me.
He's the smite that makes him scared.
No, I'd used one of my channel divinities, Abjure Foes, to make them terrified of me.
I love it. Good job.
And they can't come towards me, and the ones that are right beside me, they can attack, but it's at disadvantage. And with my AC plus their disadvantage, yeah, they're not hitting me.
What about riders? I see the
ri-
line through the rider on top, but I don't see it on the green.
That one, because when I did my Abjure Foes on that one, I was doing Abjure Foes on the green aloe and yellow aloe, and I can only choose 2 people for each one. So I went for the 2 aloes, and only one of them succeeded. But when I did it on this aloe and this rider, both of them succeeded.
Rock on. Okay. All right. Cool.
Also,
cool.
BT Dubs, it's an extremely important detail that I think you should know. Definitely, how y'all got here. It was Alowin carrying Artemis and Tiamat, and you, Avian Sir, were carrying an invisible Finthic. So you looked a little
Quite easily, you rolled like a 20.
Yeah, you picked
Yeah.
him. You know what, Finthic? I told him he had never felt more secure than in Avian's arms.
Yeah, I can't pick up Tia to save my fucking life, but apparently Fentic's a feather.
Well, you see, when he's invisible, it's like he's not even there.
Yeah, he's your we've been making jokes all night that Fenthic is actually just your imaginary friend.
hmm That's standard. I
Also,
mean, he
you
shows up in my
seemed-
bed at night, so
Yeah. Also, you seemed upset with Tia, so I was like, okay, maybe he doesn't want to pick her up. Even though it's Tia Red today and not Tia White.
I am not upset with Tia. I'm resolved in my stance with Tia.
We
and
didn't
thus
know, so we went with the safe option.
Yeah, I went with
Blushing.
I went with the safe option.
Might have dropped her, just to be funny, but
You dropped her on purpose. You dropped a Tia White missile, and I thought it was cool. by the
that was
way.
badass. Yeah.
Even though you were blind.
Yes. God, that
Okay.
sucked. All right, go ahead. I'm ready.
Okay, so
Forgot
it's
about the
it's this guy now. Oh right, you have your silly little there. Have your circle back.
Shut him,
Fenthic. Have your circle back.
Boil.
Okay.
Boil. Continue running away. You can't come towards me.
Wondering how I got split off from everything that's usually acting as my armor.
Listen, listen. Do you see how many things on here are not y'all?
Yeah.
It's hard
I
to
just-
it's hard to remember where everything is.
Why
To
am
control
I
all
not
of it.
behind the giant metal woman?
Because you one shot this guy, you stabbed him under the chin, and I was like,
Ooh,
cool,
nice.
you give Artemis a bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah. What about
Oh, I forgot
Did you-
about that.
did you do my-
No.
Unfortunate.
Oh,
still
I
have
could
it then.
have used that.
Did you do the secret word?
Yes, I did Vorogol before I
Yay! That's a waste of bonus action.
You went
How nice
you
of
went you went Vorogol.
and then just fucking straight into his chin. I love it.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
one shot it. I was like, oh,
I could have done damage and I forgot.
That's really
Yeah, you probably could have. You still have it. If you didn't use it, you still have it. So keep it.
All right.
Yeah, I still have it, but I'm still sad.
Back
Really
to it.
unfortunate that you can't kill everything by yourself.
Avian, it is now your turn.
Full health aloe in front of me.
There is, in fact, an Allosaurus in front of you.
You're face to face with it.
I mean, boss, what are you thinking? I'm a little nervous right now. Good thing I have a defensive flourish, but shit. All right. Okay, we'll go to actions. This is very weird. My computer is at the normal level. It's always been on a higher table, and I have a desk now, and I feel like I'm slouching. Okay. Do I want to cast this spell, or do I? I'm gonna swing. I want the rock claw, but it's gonna deal additional 2d6. Okay,
it'll
cool.
deal additional 2d6.
That's a 22.
That hits.
It will. My awesomeness. Defensive flourish on the John. Calling
Okay.
it now. So then we're going to, and I am missing one of my Burdick.
Yes, you are missing one Burdick.
Okay.
One verdict.
Please.
Little Burdick. Yep, Burdick inspiration. BIRDIC. 1d6 plus 6 is 8, but then plus 2d6 is going to be another 4, and then plus a d8. 6 and 4, that's, wait, 8, 4, 12. Plus this is 1. Eat a wiener, that was terrible. Okay. So 13. That's it? Oh. Yeah,
Remember,
that's it.
you have
That's terrible.
Remember, you have two
Yeah, no,
weapon fighting.
I'm gonna do it again. It's just I want my defensive flourish to do better. So we gotta do it again.
Obviously.
I'm out of Bardic Inspirations, ladies and gentlemen.
That was 13 for the first
And
one.
that's a 14 on a miss, yeah.
Yes.
So I missed on the second one.
14 does sadly miss.
How's everybody's health doing?
Okay.
Could be better.
Could also be better.
What are you talking
Oh.
about? You still have.
But
Artemis says she could be better. She still has the most health out of everybody in the party.
Can you make, and this is another example of why I am questioning my positioning. Can you make a 60-foot circle around me? Can't even fly away from the damn thing. Anyone in that can be healed.
Hang on.
It would be
Hang on.
a 60-foot radius. I don't know how you're measuring that off thingy.
Great.
So from top to bottom, that is not 60 feet. That looks like 60 feet diameter.
Hang on. Because here's the thing. I've had this burning question for D&D Beyond when it says radius. I don't think it actually means radius.
Doesn't say radius. It
That is
says range 60
Radius.
feet. So range
That's
meaning
60
if
feet
I
any
stand where I
direction.
am 60 feet any direction, which is a 60-foot radius. This is a mass healing word, so it is logical that it would be that I could hit anything that is 60 feet away from me. But that also only looks like 10, 20, 35.
Hang on. You know what?
No, I just am curious.
Also, I said I could be better, but that's also because I used up all of my.
Eloin's in it. Eloin's in it. That's what matters.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I actually got that right.
Good job.
2,
Okay,
3,
so
4.
Eloin's in it.
8, 9, 10.
So what does that mean? Like, what is this?
It's a mass healing word, so I can hit you with a lot of heals if your health is out.
The only one not getting healed is Finthic.
If
Finthic is
Alberta,
literally fine. He's not
if
near
Alberta's foot is in it, does she get it?
Alberta's foot is in it.
Does she need it? Does Alberta need it?
Not really.
I don't think Alberta needs it.
No, Alberta's fine. She's chilling.
Meanwhile, Finthic in the corner laughing maniacally.
And the Nyx
Best
is
girl
5.
Tiamat could use it.
17. Is Tiamat within it?
Yes.
Yeah, she's right there. Best
Oh,
girl
she's
could
red.
use
Bro- Who is black? That's Nyx?
Yes.
This is Nyx. Yes.
And why does Fenthic look not Fenthic now?
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Look at Theos Thanatos, because that's
Oh,
what
I
he
did.
looks like now.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
He
Jesus fucking
changed.
Christ.
He
How
changed
so?
in front of everybody.
We'll fill you in after the fight.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like this avian gained consciousness in the middle, and it's like, what is going on?
Essentially.
Okay.
I mean, earlier she said when something went flying by you, you essentially like snapped out of whatever daze you were in.
You've basically been in like a half
and
asleep kind of days.
I was supposed to be getting a DM from DM in relation to said days.
Yes. The DM forgot.
Okay.
You just had a really bad night of sleep so far. That's as far as anyone is aware.
And
Including me.
Mr. Verona forgot to tell me stuff.
I didn't forget. I didn't get the chance.
It's okay. I filled him in on.
What did I forget?
Everything
Telling me
that's
about
going
the stuff that's happened. Yep.
Yeah,
I'm filled in.
Also, Finthic asked you if you were alright.
Huh. We'll talk about that after flight. I don't know the answer yet. Okay, I'm done. That was all my turns.
Okay.
So he was 17.
17. 17 for everybody.
Everything. Okay.
17 for everybody. That's in
Yay,
this
except for
world.
Finthic.
Except for Finthic. Why would Finthic ever need that? He's fine.
I'll heal you after, I promise.
He can just die. He really doesn't care.
No.
No,
After
we won't let
today-
that
after
happen.
today, he really could care less.
We won't let that happen.
I mean, y'all haven't really seen, but he's been fighting like it really doesn't fucking matter to him.
Again, we won't let it happen.
Yeah. Okay.
Anywho,
Sorry, I had to do like 17,000 things. Okay. What do I want to do? Oh, you're done with your mass heal word. I'm taking your circle away.
I like my circle.
No more circle for Avian.
She keeps robbing me of mine, too.
I would copy that circle for you.
Can I say that you should have a page of circles? Like,
Okay,
in preparation.
okay. I do. It's just over here.
I didn't see the over here gesture on the screen, so I don't know what that meant. Circles of infinity. That's pretty funny.
I do. It's over here, but the problem is until I actually.
I love her. Wow, I don't know what that's about, but let me tell you what. I have a feeling Tia White made that face.
No, Tia Red did.
So
Artemis and Finthic.
Finthic helped Artemis off of Thalassor, but not Tia Red, and she made that.
And Tia Red created a red dragon, and
Oh,
my
that's
fortress
funny.
may or may not have killed the red dragon.
Yes, she used Summon Dragon as a spell, and it didn't get to do anything because the fortress killed it immediately, and she made that face at Artemis.
Oh boy. Okay, that would have been cool.
I didn't care. It was a dragon and it wasn't Tia, so it didn't matter to me, honestly.
Honestly, that's
it mattered
legit.
to me because that was her 5th level spell slot.
Oh well, get over it.
Oh, that sucks.
You have other spell slots. You're good.
Yoink.
Don't take my circle!
Circle's getting taken anyways.
My circle!
Does that mean that
In your
every time
circles
you
of
move-
influence, you might as well put the 20 by 20 square in there too.
No, because here's the problem. Every single one of these battle maps has different sized squares.
I had a feeling.
Oh, that sucks.
So you do have to just do it.
Artemis, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Yes, you must.
Gosh darn it! Bardic! Bardic! Bardic!
You do have the bardic. That is indeed what it's for.
How do I do a bardic?
Just
You
add a
just-
D8 to it.
You just add the D8.
Yeah! 20!
Okay.
You
Let's
needed that
go.
bardic. I'm glad you didn't use it on the attack.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Jesus! What is happening?
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I remembered that.
Yeah, that bardic just might have. It was a lot of dice that just dropped. I don't even know
How did
who's
you
rolling.
hear that? How did you
I
hear
heard
that?
it.
Oh, every
that was
time you
Wolf.
roll dice, we can hear it. Because you're streaming.
Oh, you gotta figure out how to turn off the audio on that one. Yeah, that's like that was an intimidating roll, and we don't even know what happened.
Yeah, so every time you do like the mass roll, we can hear all of the dice.
Okay, hang on,
Oh.
hang on.
No, we like hearing it. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't take it from. Jesus, that sounds like 10d10. Everybody roll
Hang on.
initiative, and then we hear that, and we're like, "What the fuck?"
hang on. This one's gonna be funny.
Oh my god!
I'm just
No, that's
Anyway.
over here.
Do you remember what the roll needed to be?
Yes. Of course I remember.
It's
I've
not the
never done
20
this.
d8, is it?
No.
Okay.
You know, we're gonna see if we can unintentionally break D&D. Holy mackerel!
Oh my god.
Oh wow!
What
I
did you
rolled
roll?
40
Sound is-
D20 and 1 D12, and the graphics just handled it. Thank you. Wow, that's incredible.
Artemis,
Yeah.
you take you take 25 fire. You take 25 fire damage.
Are you on fire, Art?
Oh, that would have been 50! Oh gosh!
Hang on.
Yeah, you're
That would have been
next to damn-
50 damage. Thank you, Bardic. Thank you, Burdick.
Is this your representation of flames
Yes.
spreading?
It's all I can do. It's all I can
It's
do.
working. It makes sense. So the fire spread near her, and she somehow dived, duck, dip, dodge, and dive, but still got.
Yeah. Would have been nice if I didn't give her Bardic.
You know that I'm 80% moved in, and my cat is just in a jungle gym. He's having the best time of his life. He's like, there's boxes and shelves and everything. He's just climbing on shit.
Okay.
You don't want to go in there.
Okay. Okay, so this guy over here. Ooh, did I just hear myself? Okay. There's nothing that any of you can do about it.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately.
Wait, do about what?
These two
Uh-huh.
go invisible.
What do you mean go invisible?
Lovely.
He casts greater invisibility and they are
Finthic, what did you do?
gone from your sight.
But he's still frightened of me though.
Yeah, well, he can't run towards you, but he can run away and he's invisible now and
Yeah, I know that, but that doesn't mean that he can be invisible and then still attack me. He's still afraid.
Oh, right. This guy died. I forgot about that part.
Which one?
Forgot to mark that down. Nyx, it's your turn.
Yes.
There's no one near you that needs stabbing, though.
I would like to check what the 60 radius around me would be.
The 6. I don't like you.
At least you didn't get rid of the circle.
Hey, what are you? Remind me. I know you mentioned rogue.
Shadar Kai, that's sorcerer level 5, rogue level 4.
Oh, there's a lot you could do at the 60-foot radius. I was like, I wonder if I could isolate what this is gonna be. No.
I will
know
do haste on myself, which is in action. Move 60 towards Avian. So
Haste is a
30
spell.
down.
You can basically get right beside him, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I will use Shadow Blade, which is a bonus action.
Are we familiar? Because you're just like, in my haze, you're running up on me, and I don't know who the hell you are. Did we introduce?
Well,
You know what? That's fair.
based on his rolls, you two are best buds.
Yeah.
He's had a lot of deception rolls that you're like dying at.
Okay.
What, I don't understand. Like it's going over my head. Like I'm not peeking the deception.
Pretty much.
Oh, you have no idea. He's making a lie that you're friends, and you're just like, wait, are we friends?
Yeah.
Have we
so
known
he-
each other forever?
Oh my
lied to-
god,
he
that is a
lied.
mind fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I was like, oh gosh, and Avian's going through what Avian's going through. Oh no.
I don't know. Okay, all right. Hi, friend. It's near me now.
Yeah. I measured that out. That is 60 feet. So you're
Oh,
just a little bit away, sadly.
I'm not close enough to use it.
Oh.
Sadness.
Sadness.
Did you grab your dagger of venom or no?
Wait a second. Do you have any levels of like?
Wait,
distance
could you have moved and then used haste to get an extra 60?
No.
No.
I don't know how that
And
works.
haste
out,
also
but that's
grants you an additional action, right?
Hmm?
So you can like fire a bow, or you could shoot a spell off. You have like an additional action now, and I think that's like 3 or 4 turns that you have that. Haste is a busted spell.
Yep.
And that's why I was like, when you cast that, I was like, oh my god!
Yes.
Yeah. So like,
So I can wait. I get one action, right?
Yes, you can
You
have
have 2
you
now.
it should say, if you go to your actions tab, it should say actions per attack and then list a number. So like Tiamat has 1, but Artemis has 2, so she can attack twice and take a bonus action, but Tiamat can only take
Where
one
does it say?
action. Go under the actions tab.
I
And
think
it
you're
will
saying
say-
that in reverse. That says attacks
Action.
per action,
Yeah,
not
so
actions per attack. Haste, the spell, actually grants you an additional action and double your movement speed.
Mhm.
Like click
Yes.
on this. So
Oh,
you,
it does.
so you used one of your actions to cast that spell for this turn, but next turn
Yes.
you should have 2 actions.
Then I'm gonna use Blessing of the Raven Queen, which is a bonus action to move
Yeah.
right next to the Allosaurus, that's a bonus action.
Mhm.
There you go. Now we're cooking.
There you go.
And I
Alright,
can
you
now
use
with
your
the
Shadow
short sword. Oh, I can use Shadow Blade. Yes,
Okay.
can't I? No, that's a bonus action.
Nope, you can't use it.
You've
No.
used your bonus action, but you can
But-
whip out your short sword and stab something. You just
Yes,
don't have.
short sword. I gonna stab Allosaurus.
I just don't believe you have another weapon, so you won't be able to do 2-weapon fighting because you didn't.
I have unarmed strike, but that's an action in its own, so I can't probably.
But it's not a weapon, is what he's
It's
No.
not a weapon.
Wait,
So
you have like a
can-
bonus. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. So for like 2-weapon fighting, you have to be holding 2 weapons with the finesse property.
Yes.
which is like daggers or short swords or a scimitar, shorter blades. You have one short sword, you threw your daggers, but it has to be
Yes.
a weapon to do 2-weapon fighting. So you can stab with your short sword, but that's going to be it.
I will then stab with my short sword, so I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
And that's a high roll.
Yep. All right, that does hit.
Then I do 8 damage.
Nice. Poor guy. Lost his rider, getting stabbed. That
Yes.
guy's dead. Artemis, it is your turn again.
You're so right, DM. We should talk to Elwyn about maybe taming that Allosaurus, and then
no,
we can...
you don't. No.
Well,
it's
okay. Do we feel bad for him? I'm just checking. Sympathy.
No, you don't feel bad for it at all.
Okay.
Actually.
Just checking.
Wait.
Just thank you, DM. I just want to make sure.
It actually clawed your chest open. So
Oh,
really
fuck
don't-
that.
Wait, is
Oh, that's
Allosaur
what that
dead?
16 damage was. Okay.
Is that
Ow.
is the red Allosaur dead?
No.
Oh, it's not.
He's mangled.
But I'm just gonna ask, do I have 2 regular actions next turn then, since I used haste?
It should be for as long as the haste spell's duration, which let me look at
1 minute.
1
6
minute.
turns? 10 turns?
Haste.
Or
haste.
concentration. Maybe. I don't know.
Full speed, a +2 to your armor class, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and gain an additional action on each of its turn.
Wait.
That action
adds
can
2 to
be
your armor
used. Yes. That action can be used to take only the attack action. Dash,
Oh.
disengage, hide, or utilize action, whatever that is.
Yes.
Whenever the spell ends, the target is incapacitated and has a speed of 0 until the end of its next turn.
Yes. But
You're
1
gonna be
minute is like a lot of turns, right?
It's like
Yes.
10.
Yes.
Yes.
It's like 10
Yes.
turns.
Yes.
Good.
So at the end of it, you're gonna be like burnt. He's sitting there like.
At the end of it, you're going to be
Yes.
like, guys, I'm going to go take a nap.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm.
I don't know if I feel very good right now.
But yeah, I used haste. Yep.
But yes, Artemis, it is your turn.
Flame tongue battle axe.
Flame tongue battle
When did you flame tongue it?
I've had a flame tongue for a while. I just never equipped it.
She bought it a while ago.
Yeah.
A 15 does not hit.
Burdick? Maybe a Burdick?
You
Come out.
No, he's
I
out
know.
of them. He's out of
I
them. He's
know.
already used it.
I know.
I know.
Try again. Thank you.
That one does hit.
Yay.
Yay.
May I roll my damage?
Actually, no. I'm kidding.
Oh.
You may.
So that's the normal damage. That's the slashing damage, and then what is it? 2d6 for flame damage.
Mm-hmm.
There's the 8, and then we all know what's coming.
Kapow.
Kapow. Kablooey.
A big old Devin Smith for 23. So 12 plus 23.
It's okay. I can keep track in the thing. All right. Kaboom. That's all
Yes,
I
very
can
much.
say. Is that
How's it looking?
Is that it?
I
The
am.
specific Allosaurus that you are fighting looks like it is ready to bite your head off. Other Allosaurs look less good, and some look better. Like specifically, these two over here, surrounded in black, look not good.
They're dead.
They are in
I thought
fact
they were
dead.
dead.
They are. That's the funny part.
Well, okay. So when I took damage, was that because of the fire that's beside me,
You
or was
took-
that because of an attack?
It was because of an attack.
My DC
He
roll
cast-
or whatever.
He cast fireball on you.
Okay, I didn't know if I needed to run away from this fire or not.
That was a legitimate question.
You may in the next second or so, because fire grows.
I know, that's why I was wondering. Let's see.
Let me
Probably.
let me look at this thing over here before I decide what.
It's really all movement for myself at this point if I decide to move, because that's all I have left is movement. Because I missed my first attack. There.
You did.
Wait, how much damage did I do though? 4,
35.
12, 23, 35. It's not
35.
bad. It would have been more if I made my second hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. I don't want to run away.
2 on your attack.
Yeah, I know.
Out. Out. Go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move because then opportunity attack, and I really don't feel like dealing with that.
Okay. Alrighty.
I put stay still.
Okay. Ooh. It's Tiamat's turn.
You may move, Tia.
Oh yes. She's gonna cast lightning bolt.
What? What?
Ka-chow.
Not again!
Ka-chow.
Not again!
At 3rd level.
Not again!
It's okay, you got this.
Artemis can't make it through a fight without being team damaged.
You're not getting team damaged.
Oh, I'm not?
You're not in. No. Ka-chow.
I thought I was within range of team damage.
No, you're not.
Oh,
You're
okay.
good.
You just assume the worst, don't you?
Well, it's happened every time.
It has.
Oh.
Every time. Religious.
Oh, Avian, you missed
Yeah,
it when the red
literally
dragon
every
when the red
time.
dragon was made. It was hovering over me, and I said Artemis is having flashbacks.
To a rock.
To a rock.
I just don't think I should be underneath this. I don't know why. Somebody's telling me to
Well, that's
swim
all
through it, not
nice.
over.
Okay. Tiamat runs over, points her finger at these 2 suckers. Lightning crackles down her hand, and she just straight through both of them, and they both get electrocuted and perish on the spot. And the body of the guy falls off of his Allosaur.
Yeah. As it should.
Nice.
So there's
As it should.
only
2 allos left alive,
Yeah.
and no more riders.
Kane Beast. I'm sorry.
Well, 3 technically,
Oh, wait,
but we
hang
just
on,
don't know
wait.
where he is.
Yeah, wait, okay. Avian, were you here for the invisibility?
Yeah.
No. You were?
Diallo going invisible.
Okay, yes. Okay, he just blinked out of existence. Y'all don't know where he is.
Fenthic
I blamed Finthic. I was like, Finthic, what did you do?
Not here
He
to
did.
live this.
Anyway.
How dare you slander his good name?
Allosaur is going to try and take a multi-attack on Nyx, actually.
Yeah, you don't want the
It's like, you'll
sauce
like it.
on my clearly +1 AC right now with my magnificent defensive flourish. I guess I do still have one more Bardic.
Nat 20 on the first one.
Oof.
That's a crit.
It wouldn't be a DM without having been
Oh.
killed on the first round of combat. On the first combat.
Yeah, where would be the fun in that?
Yep.
Okay.
And there's a 17 hit.
Oh God!
So
How much health do you have, like in total?
So when
60.
when you're getting attacked, I'll say this.
Not a lot.
Zapple, when you're getting attacked, and I say, does like a 17 hit or does an 18 hit? What hits is if it meets your armor class or is greater.
mine is 19, so
Yours is 19?
Get fucked.
Nice.
Fuck nerd.
Right. Forgot about that haste. You still take 38 slashing damage though.
Oof.
And
Yeah, you
I
would've
need
died.
you to make I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
What did it use? Multi-attack?
25.
Okay, you make your save, but you do still take 38 damage from that critical first claw attack.
Yes.
Wait, does he take another 38 or just 38? 38.
Just the 38.
Okay.
And then this guy. He's gone. Out of
Chase him! Can I chase them?
It feels like everybody gets like 3 turns before I get 1. 'Cause I could've
Bro,
sworn-
when I came in, when I showed up in this, you had like a solid 20-minute turn, bro. You were like, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna kill this guy, and then now he's mine. So now I get to do stuff with
Now he's
him.
mine.
And I was like,
You did
"Alright."
make a lot of rolls on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I got in, I scrolled up, and it was like Fenthic.
Oh, good lord, there is so many Fenthics on this log. Oh my lord.
Okay.
Damage.
Next, Elowen, you are up. The only aloe that you can see now is over here because this one escaped and is run off into the woods. The other one is invisible and gone, and you don't know where it is. So right now, this is your only enemy. There are scattered
What about that
people.
pink guy by Alberta?
That is his body and soul belongs to Fenthic.
Ah, gotcha, that one. Okay,
His overlord, if you will.
got it.
I am the overlord.
When you accidentally delete fire when you're
Let me
to add more.
There's more fire.
I have a question. If I were
Yes.
to cast
We should put it
Ice-
out.
If I were to cast Ice Storm, would that still hit 10?
Maybe? Because it does do bludgeoning damage.
When the fight's over, I have create water. And I can get
I've
30
got
gallons of
my-
water. So I can help put out fire.
I
I need a short rest. That's what I need.
Hold on, let me do.
Fenthic gonna need to take a nap.
Hold on, let me do a prayer healing while Finthic's not in range.
Again.
I don't think you would be. No, you're not in range.
Yeah, Elowen, what
Can
do
I
you
get
do?
close enough to do Cure Wounds?
On whom?
Fenthic, how close can
I'm-
I get to
I'm
him?
perfectly fine. You don't need to heal.
I think he's full health. I don't think he's taking damage. No, he's taking a little bit.
I mean, you could get right beside him, but you'd be really hard to see him because he's heavily
Yeah.
obscured. You should get
Did you
right
get
beside him
healed
and touch his
Earlier
face.
then?
That's what I was thinking, and then like make him drop Shadow of Moyle in the middle of a fight, and it's like it's a beautiful moment, but we need to fight.
If you healed some, then I but I don't remember you healing.
I and Fenthic can both tell you that he is fine because one, the fight is
I
over
have more
here,
health.
and two, he's fine.
I have more health than you probably do.
Okay, let me go towards Red Aloe
Just to
then.
give you a little bit of like, I don't know, a hint at his health. He used to be at 16 health. He is now at 50.
Okay.
Oh, is that what all that life drinking was?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was a new player. I was like, I thought maybe that's Nyx's name. I was like, is that his name? Doing life drinker?
Nope.
No.
That is Fenthic.
Well,
He's
how's
pretty much
Tia
a-
doing now that I'm down there?
I mean,
I mean, she got fireballed, but that's it.
she did get fireballed. Oh shoot, I forgot. She's of the red dragon variety and was immune to the fire damage. Or not immune, resistant.
Lol.
LOL. Listen, keeping. Shh, where is it?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
But okay, what damage did the aloe do? It doesn't do necrotic, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Um,
Or bad, actually. Then.
Tia's fine. She looks at you and just gives you a thumbs up because she's also on her way. Like, y'all are like running beside each other. She jokingly holds her hand out for a high five
I high five her.
because y'all are useless this turn. Didn't do anything.
Yeah, you can go ahead and move Alberta close to me as far as she can go, 40 feet.
Mother. Okay, Finthic, it's your turn.
I'm okay. Fuck all this. He's gonna walk left, diagonal, down. Yeah, that way. Okay, and then I'm going to use the last 25 feet of my movement. No, just one.
Oh, just one? Okay.
Because I don't want to spend 10 of my movement to go in a direction that I don't want to go in.
Okay.
That way, for 5 feet.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to spend the next 25 feet going left.
Towards Alberta.
Father! Father, help!
Can I see how far a 30-foot radius is?
Don't you have it on the other screen?
As stated previously, that sadly none of these things quite look the same.
I'm going to teleport with Blessing of the Raven Queen directly next to the red one, because then it's within range.
He's adjusting the circle.
Oh. How is that 30 feet? What?
It is.
It's a 30-foot radius.
Okay. That's the shortest 30-foot I've ever seen.
I
You
mean,
count
it
the
is.
squares then. You count the squares then.
It is 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is everything alive or is everything dead besides the red one?
It's just that one aloe and the invisible aloe.
Okay.
The invisible aloe is gone.
Oh.
Teleport.
Well, we don't know that.
I'm gonna teleport next to Ella and go. So how's your day going?
What's up, mama? Let me whisper in your ear.
No, above her, not below her.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't want to be close to Tia.
Okay.
Does he say that out loud?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tia is getting some hate right now. Like,
Okay, I would like to mention she has done nothing wrong to this man in like so long.
that means you did something wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Here's the thing. The only Tiamat that did something wrong to him was White, and she smacked his hand.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
She has been on her best behavior.
Finthic
genuinely,
remembers.
Ever since getting into this party, considering she was chaotic evil, she's been on her best behavior, really, if you think about it.
Finthic remembered.
Yes, well, it's Tia Red, not White, and you've been grading their personalities differently on your scale of likeness.
Oh, I know, but he's also in a really, emotional state right now, and the person that he likes the least is, Tia. So, suck it up, Buttercup.
Anywho.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're back.
Ignore everybody but Artemis, Avian, and Nix's turn, because everybody else is kind of useless.
Yeah, alright, Avian, you're up.
Get it.
Go.
Do
Get
damage.
Is it looking hurt?
He is not looking good. Give it.
He's taking like 8 damage or something.
He's looking relatively okay, but like not awesome. Excuse me.
You're not excused.
That's my first attack. How much damage did that do?
What was it?
The burp.
Burp.
24. Does it hit? Does your 24 hit?
Actually,
Does it-
it does.
Uh-huh. All right, that's good. Maxed on that one. Okay, and then we're gonna add in. This time I'm gonna do it the right way. 1d8 and 2d6, so 12 plus a
It's the 1d8.
9, which is going to be 21, and the 1d8 was my defensive flourish, increasing my
I thought
AC
that
by
was,
2.
I thought that took a Bardic and you're out of the. Oh wait, right.
I
The
only
last
used the
didn't
one
hit.
because
the last
it
one
missed.
Didn't hit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
right. And you said
And
the
then
21.
Yep, so 21 total, because it was 12 on the hit, and then 9 for the buffs. Now I get to do it again. 16?
Tell your cat I
Maybe?
said hi.
I don't know where he is.
Yes, you do hit.
Yas.
Y'all,
Okay.
queen.
All right, that's fine. Don't worry about that one.
Hey.
And then Bop. 10. All right, so 10 on the second one. And then you thought it was over? Another.
I
That's
never
not hitting.
expect it to be. That does not hit.
I was so tired on that those other two. I was just like, ah! And then I just like, on the third one.
You went. It's not over, but it was.
But it was. All right.
All right.
DM says it's over.
Nick,
It's my turn.
You are up.
I will use.
Finish this
Since
friend
I
from
have-
my childhood.
I have 2 actions, so I'm gonna use Chill Touch and True Strike as my actions.
Okay.
Would you do
So
True
Chill
Strike first?
Touch first.
Hold on.
True strike first.
True
That's
strike first, and true
8.
strike applies to a
16
unarmed
to
strike
hit.
or a weapon attack, I believe.
Yes.
Not necessarily another spell, I don't think.
I'm gonna come to that because I'm gonna use Shadow Blade, which is basically a weapon.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And then I'm gonna this
Okay.
17.
The 16 did hit, and it does take 17 damage.
Now, for this True Strike, which that was the necrotic, by the way.
Okay.
And this is 8 True Strike damage. And now for Shadow Blade. 12 Shadow Blade damage.
Okay. I'm going to explain something to you very briefly.
Psychic, by the way.
I'm going to ask you a nice fun question called, how do you want to do this? I ask that question when you do the last bit of damage and successfully kill the last creature on the map.
I softened him up
It's-
for you.
It's so that it's so that you can have a chance to describe how you want to cinematically kill the creature.
Avian's pouting.
I get all the hits in. Well, go ahead.
Nyx slides under the aloe while slicing its head off with the Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Does
So,
it
yeah.
fall on him?
No.
Yeah. It falls on him and he takes out. Oh man, it's badass.
Nyx dies.
But while that's happening, I'm definitely
the
looking
head,
at you
the
like
head
mortified.
falls on the dead character, like the one that was riding him.
We could have looted him.
I am staring at you mortified right now. Like, oh my god, you just.
And Nyx is now covered in blood.
LOL.
Oh, hello.
Nyx, do you know what a bloodborne pathogen is? I don't know if I do either, but. Ugh.
Listen, no, wait, let me tell you about the significance of bloodborne pathogens. I have to do training on this every year.
Oh god, you might have aloes right now, bro.
Hello.
Yes, but
You need to get
that-
tested.
Aloe do not
I
become
did.
an aloe at the moment.
Have you ever
You might-
heard of TB, tuberculosis?
Yeah, you just fucking got tuberculosis shot in your mouth, homie.
That's okay.
Yes.
Totally okay.
Prestidigitation.
But yes.
little does
in
Nyx
that-
know.
In that
Little-
movement, Nyx is now below the ranger that's dead or whatever, like the black other, yeah. No, more left.
Little does Nyx know that was almost a carbon copy of how I killed the T-Rex.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's okay. You didn't know.
There
Oh
I
yeah,
am.
you took it out at the Achilles, didn't you?
I took out both of its leg muscles, and as it was falling, I I cut its throat.
Yeah, and we both went, man, I wanted that to fall on you, but this is your moment.
I was like, please, no, I didn't think about it. No.
Fintech would look over it.
This is giving me PTSD. Is this like the Isle music?
Yes.
Pretty much.
It's not.
Okay, this is like making me feel like we're in the aisle right now, and like I need to be looking at my screen, making sure I'm not gonna get eaten.
At this moment, I go over to my cube, say fortress, and pick up my cube.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You can make the square go away. Bye bye.
I would like to see a perception roll on that to see if he realizes what he did. Because honestly, that's a character building moment right there. You just fucking figure out that you accidentally murdered a bunch of people. Or you figured out that you put them out of their misery because they're charred husks that are now.
If Artemis wants to even know, I think she'd just rather not know.
I think it'd be hilarious if like Avian walked over and went, "Oh my god," and just like shut the thing, was like, "No, it's gone. There's just it's rubble in there." I just walk away. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Artemis just slaughtered them.
Fintech would walk over to Elowen and see how she's actually doing.
I'm doing okay. Are you doing okay?
I'm fine. Like how healthy are you?
Oh,
a perception check to check.
Ha! No lies for you.
Oh.
Not that I think she would, personally. She's not a liar by nature.
That fight went.
Everybody say goodbye to your favorite circles.
Goodbye.
Oh no!
I don't use circles. I use squares.
Say goodbye
That's
to your
right.
charred husk.
It goes in the square hole.
I love that video.
Oh, that one freaking.
What about the triangle piece? It goes in
Hole.
The square hole.
Square hole.
I'm gonna lift.
That's right, the square hole.
I'm only
What about the
missing that.
circle? The circle.
Also the square hole.
Yes. The fight is over.
Kind of. She left she left the two aloes that are not dead still up there with the rider that's not dead left up
Yeah,
there.
because they got away.
Mm.
The ones that got away.
I did
Nyx
request
may
to
not-
chase them down, in fairness.
I'm gonna look up to the chief and be like, "Do you want me to cast Ice Storm on this thing to make it go out, or you think it'll destroy it?"
It'll probably destroy it. Do you have Cone of Cold or something with water?
I do have
can make-
control, but it would take a minute.
I have elementalism, so I can just put a mild mist on it.
Fire.
Oh,
I can use the decanter. 30 gallon.
Yeah.
decanter.
Tia steps over and she uses she'll cast Dragon's Breath as a cold spell in the 15-foot radius or 15-foot cone to put a big one out.
Fintech would walk over with Prestidigitation and use Fire Play. You instantaneously light or snuff out of a candle, torch, or small fire.
Okay, you get the
Okay, now I can do what I wanted to do like 3 hours ago. Nyx goes in a tree and plays pan flute, but I have to roll performance first.
Oh, plays.
What's
the
he doing?
pan flute.
Wait, what is he doing?
He's playing
Playing
his
a pan flute in a tree.
Oh,
15.
As if freaking magically possessed. My wings come out on their own, and I hover up into the tree right next to you with my lyre, and I start jamming. Like I'm just like, what? And I was like, hell yeah!
I was like, where's this going?
Tia looks up at you all and is like, "Would you like me to see if Blue wants to join?"
Please, please.
Okay.
Salvador, I don't know what that was, but that's not a crash I want to hear. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Don't look at me all innocent. You just
She'll,
definitely did some shit.
Okay, Zapple, do me a favor.
Yes.
So, if you are full screened, in the bottom left of your screen, there's that dice there.
Custom dice, yes.
I want you to go all the way to the top to the D20 and roll it to show everyone. Just one D20 and add
20.
like that. Custom roll. 20?
20.
Yes.
Not blue.
That's not blue.
Shit. You should have had me do it. I always roll low when it comes to Tia.
So, you know, she closes her eyes and focuses really hard, and